Yo, yo, yo. What's good? Starting out with a little bit of a gem crab. Just kind of, left myself here on my phone, when I was like logged out and shit or whatever. But, just grinding out a little bit of skill here and there. What's good, Wilson? Hey, hey. How you enjoying leagues? I'm having fun with it. It's good shit, man. It's fun. It's addicting just because of all the little like tasks and shit. I swear, like, some are kind of like grindy or whatever, just like a little bit, but you just kind of bounce around between like thing to thing, like, oh, I gotta go do this, I gotta go do that, I gotta go do this. So like it's a fun little like, ooh, piece of candy kind of train. So I fuck with that. Also, let's get the music just a little bit lower. But yeah, I've been having fun with it, man. I feel like I've made some mistakes on different like choices with shit, but I think like the kind of the whole thing with leagues is you can solve stuff multiple ways, right? So you just got to kind of figure it out and play to what you got. Waiting for delivery guys drop off a pool table you ordered. Yo, dude, I always wanted one of those as a kid. Like one of my dad's friends had one. And I always thought it was so cool to like whenever we went over to that house or whatever and got to actually just play pool for like free, right? Because like at a bar or like other places or whatever, you either gotta like wait or you gotta like pay or both. And I just thought it was really cool to play like as much pool as I wanted. I wasn't ever really that good though. Like I remember in high school my friend had a pool table at his dad's house and before we just started like it it was kind of unfortunate because like it was kind of like a I don't know, it was like a fairly decent pool table. But after a while we just well I say we, but like they just put like plywood over the top or whatever. Um, so like the felt was still probably good underneath and everything like that, and like the actual like table bit of it, but like they just basically turned it into a table. They just put plywood over it and then like stacked up a bunch of like, garage shit, bug spray, wrenches, tools, all that kind of shit. Yeah, it's been a little bit rough lately. Past few days have been pretty tough, so I've been like pretty AFK on my phone. Um, just like either when I got a couple minutes or whatever, or just kind of like waiting around or sitting around or whatever. It's wow, this guy's attacking from all the way the fuck over there. It's nuts. Um, yeah, it's like it's a weird kind of hard thing to like explain and understand. I feel like unless you've kind of like been there, not to make it like that. But yeah, it just kind of is what it is. Grew up with a pool table. Remember being able to see over the table, playing with all your dad's drunk friends. Yeah, dude. Like that was kind of our thing too. Like a similar like they would all be partying or whatever like that, and it was usually the kids at the pool table and stuff like that. Usually it wasn't even the adults. It's like me and my cousins and stuff. They would always have like a bounce house at that house too. Like, and that was always sick. They would always like I just feel like they always like kind of would have a party and then they'd like rent a fucking bounce house. That was always dope. Dude, imagine having like your own bounce house though, too. Like thinking about like your own pool table and all that. Like having your own bounce house would be sick as fuck. So, like I was saying though, too, I kind of feel like I like messed up, didn't like fully think things through. Like I know I did with my packs. Like I totally just like my points are just they're all over the place. It's fucking stupid. Um I picked Prif and then I picked Asgarnia. Kind of feel like I should have just picked Kandarin, but it is what it is. Again, like I think the thing with leagues is like you can make stuff work. Um, I was looking. Oh, I closed that up. I was looking at like this build. that Sardako was like posting or whatever, right? Oh no, it's still up. Okay, cool wins. Um, so the build he's doing was the one with like the powered staves, but I don't have a ton of access to powered staves. Like, um, I can't get Trident, I don't think, because that's Kandrin. Same thing with like Warp Scepter, I think. Terror Birds. Uh, yeah, Kandrin. So, like, I have a yak, I could get that, from Doom and everything, but um, I could get the um, what is it even called? I don't even know. The Fire and Ice staff. I could get the staff from Twin Flame staff from the Royal Titans. Um, and that would be similar. It sped up by 2 ticks, and it would double hit. So that would be kind of cool. So yeah, like minus all this kind of thorn stuff, probably. I mean, I don't know. Like I'd probably just do it or whatever. I mean, it's so OP. That's the thing. Like I should probably just go for like the OP kind of fun build for where I can. But yeah, I don't really have starter stuff. What's this? Dead Man starter pack. Okay, yeah. No, that's um because where's this? Yeah, like I didn't really realize like and it's a game knowledge thing, right? But um Asgarnia, just no powered staff there. It's still like a decent pick. Um there's shit over here that makes sense too. Um so I can't get the Chally. Huh. Yeah, I didn't realize that either. Yeah, so it is what it is. That's crazy. I can't do like I really like fucked up picking Asgardia. Like there's nothing really there. Couple of prayers. Cannon's pretty fucking useless. Twin flame staff. God swords could be cool. Some boots and shit, but I don't even think I really like need those. What's this staff here? Some sort of green staff. I don't know. Um so yeah, Asgardia, probably not the best pick, is what it is. But um we still got we still got Tyranwin. Dude, like I don't know that one fucks me up. I want to call it Tiernan or whatever, like the double N's and all that kind of shit spelled all Elvish. Um, yeah, I can't get the. It's crazy. Yeah, like I'm so stupid. I can't get the Trident either. It's not even like I don't know. I just didn't really like plan things out because you can't get the Uncharged Trident. Um, unless you kill Cave Krakens or the Kraken boss, and that's Kandarin. So it's like, way to go, Jay. You can still get Eye of Ayak, still get Shadow, but no. Right now, like my build is so bad. It's awful. Like I took like this point because I was like, oh, like I'm hitting stuff or like early game, whatever. I kind of thought the respecs were gonna come faster and I could like respec faster. I guess I can if I kill like an Echo boss. Like Echo Moxie probably isn't that bad, and I was even thinking about doing that tonight. Um, So yeah, and then just like fucking, 5% chance. Like that's not the worst, but it's just, 5% trying to like for the regen, because when I regen, I do a ranged echo, and then the ranged echo can trigger another ranged echo. I was going this throne thing because Chinchompas, because I was going to be like my kind of meme build thing, but you need like a lot of points kind of out the gate for it. Like you can't just like any build almost, like it's not made with just like 1 or 2 points. You need like a bunch of points. So definitely kind of just like messed up in planning and thinking there. So it is what it is again. What last page was I just on? Um, yeah, I can get the Eye of Yak. Um, so I've excuse me, been kind of just looking at these different things, and I think, yeah, that's with like 23. I have like all these different fucking pages up right now because I have messed it up so bad. So I've been planning through. So this, well, okay, so yeah, that's with 13. Thought I had one that was like, yeah, this is like kind of what I'm going for at the moment before I respec. Um, or I think it's more like this. So that would be 17. Actually, here, wait, see that. Yeah, still 17. And I have how many? I have 14. I'm gonna be getting like 2 or 3 because doing a CG, um, fire cape, I can basically do fire cape whenever. Um, you know, I've been holding off on some of the things just because I don't want to like do it all offline or whatever, but life's just been weird, so I didn't want to like hold back too much either, right? Because if I just like hold back my progress, then it's like, I don't know, just makes things weird. Like, I'll be having more fun like the more progressed my thing is. If I feel behind, I'll feel weird. So I've just been like playing mostly mobile anyway, doing like some skilling shit, some tasks, whatever. Yeah, it was good, Normage. Yeah, I've been grinding a bit. Um, Definitely just a little bit, but it's really the demonic packs thing, to get the talent points, you know. That's what you really need. Um so I have like 2 or 3 points kind of on the table here, so range prayers being more effective, and then range damage, and then bows ticking one faster. I'm going that because like I figure I'll get Bofa, and then I'll also have fucking this for like blowpipe or whatever when I get that. And then I'll like kind of reassess after I play with that for a little bit and like do a respec to something a little bit better. Maybe even like farm up some mage shit so I can do the like bit of a mage build, or maybe even mage thorns. Wait a sec. Okay, Chipping, you're okay, you're cooking there too. Sorry. I'm catching up a little bit, so I hope you're still here, Chipping Foil. Staff of the Dead. It automatically comes as Trident of the Swamp. You don't need Trident. Everything that requires something else to make it already comes pre-made. Tommy J, I'm having a lot of fun with it too. Um, so wait, tell me more about that, Chipping Foil or somebody. Like, what am I doing there? It Staff of the Dead automatically. So how do I get Staff of the Dead? Um, oh, that's what you were saying. That's what this is. The green one. You were, yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Um, One-handed blade stuff. It's not powered, is it? I don't think it is. No, because it would have shown up on the this other thing. Unless I'm just blind, which happens. Yeah. So everything that requires something else to make it already comes pre-made. So if I kill Zulra, it'll just drop Trident of the Swamp. Okay, he drops Trident of the Swamp instead of Magic Fang. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Okay. So I at least have that so I can go like a kind of good powered staff build. Um, instead of maybe going into the attack rate with blah blah blah. This one, yeah, I can go that one. And then I might go the Thorns build or whatever. It's kind of OP and all that shit. It would be good to kind of like have that to be able to like farm a bunch of content, get a bunch of shit done, and then have like the points to kind of respec and play with. Because then I would still have like 2 more respecs. So I could do like 1 for fun and then back to like OPness. OPness. Okay, so that'd be cool. I plan on doing CG. Um, and then I figure I'll do CG and then I'll do Fire Cape. Um, because it doesn't really matter either way for me, like pact wise. Like doing a CG will give me 1 point. That'll put me here 2 points. Because doing a CG plus like what is it here? Um, there's the CG. Um, Fire Cape. That's 2. And then I was thinking maybe Echo Hunliff. So like that would be 3. So that would put me 1, 2, 3 at Bo's ticking 1 attack faster. I would have Bofa at that point. And yeah. I don't know. My build is so fucked, guys. Like it kind of works and everything. Ranged echoes can trigger additional ranged echoes. My ranged echoes happen whenever I regenerate ammo. I have a so it's 25% chance when I regenerate ammo, and I have 85% chance to regenerate stuff. Um, so it's not like it's not that bad. 50% accuracy and everything. 3% range damage. It'll kind of work with blowpipe or whatever because blowpipe counts as like a thrown weapon. But then I kind of need to figure out blowpipe ammo. Because you charge the blowpipe with scales or whatever, right? But you still load it up with darts or whatever, right? So I have to find kind of just a good way to get darts because my relics aren't, I don't know, they're okay, but it's weird how it closes it on this menu. Um, just go away for a second. I think I'm gonna do reloaded into like Butler's Bell, and then that way he can like craft me a bunch of darts and shit while I'm sleeping, and just other like ammo and whatever else, right? Um, Wars in the bars, flax in the bowstring. I guess he can't make darts. Good thing I read before I pick it. I mean, still mining and doing all that shit. It's just like I need a way to kind of like process shit fast or faster, ideally. Like flow state, kind of maybe, but I don't know. Um, uh, Endless harvest. I don't know. Smithing, I don't know, just smithing and like making your ammo just kind of sucks, I feel like. And I haven't like progressed far enough into the game yet already to know like making dragon darts or like something like that, you know. Like I don't even know where you get that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Flow state's just a worse demon bell. Yeah, right. Like I don't think flow state's really that great. Even if like you're an active player, it's like eh. Oh yeah, it's funny because I was watching, but I wasn't. I was on mobile, so I'm like not. You know, it's mobile screen, right? There it is. Okay, so yeah, it comes up as a uncharged toxic trident. Jeez. Nice pog. All right, so we got that going for us. So we'll still get a good powered staff out of that. That fucks with that. Um, yeah, our current build, 2 or 3 points. The cool thing is, like, I don't know, ranged echoes will never miss. Let's go over here real quick. The what messenger's giving me a letter. Great admirer of your work for some time now, so I wanted to share it with you. Deep beneath Trollheim. Oh, this is when, yeah, this is like that random event after that quest, and I guess I have that quest auto completed. Um, the frozen door. All the best, your admirer. Not gonna lie, for a second I was kind of caught off guard. I was like, is this like I was like, is this some sort of like JMod interaction? Like, what the fuck? Literally, like, cause I'm dumb. I was like, what the fuck? Messenger with a letter? No, it's just like a normal part of the thing. Um, I do like, I do like a lot of my choices. Why did I? Nah, yeah. I got my farming up to 99. That's kind of funny. The farming really takes off once you get here relics, Nature's Accord. That was really nice. I don't care about larcenist. Like it's cool or whatever, but I don't know. I don't see thieving as being like that big a deal, and I don't need money because I got abundance. I could totally see like endless harvest, like plus larcenist, butler's bell. You know, I feel like that's the cool thing is you can kind of mix and match these at different points to solve different problems. Um, I really like the Nature's Accord thing just because like getting my herbs and stuff super easy. Um, like especially like here, I'll just kind of do a run right now. Let's do a little Reynard just for fun. And I do need to do mastering mixology. That's the kind of cool part about this mode too, dude, is you can go total ADHD and it's fine. Like everything you do is worth something. Let's take, yeah, 3 dragon fruits. Do I have more Calquat? Um, and then can I? Oh yeah, no, I can only plant magic because I don't have redwood. And then I have my little mushy room. Yep, that's good. So let's do teleport, tool leprechaun, tea, easy. How'd I do my crafting? I just bought the fucking gems and did it like that. Have you like if you've heard about that one? If you go to Alderan, you can just buy gems, cut them, sell them back. Um, I did the transmute thing to make the rubies into diamonds, and then just stopped there because like transmuting it all the way up to Dragonstone just took too much time, and like you could just be cutting more gems. Um, I need yes the dibber. Um, so here I'll kind of show you on the map in case you don't know. Alderan over here with mastering mixology and all that crap. Over by the house portal, there's the gem shop. Unreal. What's good, bro, Manda? What's good? What's good? What's good? So the gem shop's here. You buy the rubies, cut them, sell them back, or you transmute it up to diamond. You just stop at diamond because if you try to transmute it again, it goes to like jade and then red topaz and then dragonstone. So you just want the old one here. Oh, you know what? I was just, you know what? That just made me think, like, you can make bracelets of slaughter and all that kind of stuff. I wonder if that would actually work on like a Slayer task. Like set it to 5, but then, still use like a bracelet of slaughter or whatever, or the fuck, so it like goes down quicker. That'd be gnarly. Yo, it's good, bro, Manda. Thanks for the raid, dude. What are you getting up to tonight? Playing some vanilla? Have you started any of the herd core shit yet? Tell me what's up. You know what's funny, dude? I was looking at my DMs today and I saw like you were like, I don't really talk to many people on Discord or whatever, and so you were like up there on the list or whatever, and I was like, ah, dude, that's dope. This is funny, I was just thinking about you. Hope you're doing well. We're playing this temporary game mode here on RuneScape. It's called Leagues, and it's pretty fucking dope. It's kind of like private server vibes where like increased experience, increased gathering, increased this special modification, like kind of like season discovery in a way, a little bit, but way more private server vibes than that. So it's been pretty tight. It's been pretty addictive. It gives you like little tasks to give you more points. So you get those points to get the special bonuses to like augment your skills and shit like that, to gather more or teleport places and do a bunch of fancy crazy shit. So it's dope. Oh, motherfuck. Oh yeah, you ad for fucking 17 seconds. That's so rough. Okay, so we already did all those. We'll teleport Pool Leprechaun, and I think it's K for Castori. And now we're just doing this, like, kind of just because, like, I don't know, maybe I get a bunch of farming EXP. Sorry about the ad there. That was just bad timing. So what we're doing here is like a temporary game mode in RuneScape called Leagues, and it's like pretty recent edition. I think it came out the 15th. So what the fuck's today? Because I'm all fucked up. 18th. So yeah, it's only like 3 days old. I've been grinding pretty hard. Yeah, shit. But that's the thing, dude. It's like between mobile RuneScape and just all the other shit. It's so kind of just easy to log in, play 5 minutes, and make some progress. What do we want to drop here? It's just fuck it. So what were you getting up to tonight? Were you playing any of the hardcore stuff? Were you finally jumping into that? Do you, and if not, do you think you will? I don't like I I was playing like a little bit, but especially since this has dropped, like this has been taking kind of like all my time. But the cool part too is like there is some stuff I can kind of like, be doing on here semi AFK while I play WoW if I wanted to. So it still always just works out nice like that. Playing Era, trying to get your warrior to 60 before you do anything on Skull Rock. I feel that. Like not wanting to just kind of like leave it undone. I totally get that. Let's teleport again. So, oh, dude, all these teleports are just so OP. It's so nice. I really don't need to be checking all these and getting all. I think there's some. I think there's some task like farming. 25 million farming EXP. So it's like, we could do that maybe. We'll see how we go. I mean, and the cool other part, like it's only 3 days old, and we, made this much progress. It lasts for 8 weeks, so there's a lot of fun to be had, and I fuck with that. We're only just getting started. So even though I feel like I've like, maybe made some mistakes in like choices of different shit, it'll work out. That's the other cool part is like a lot of this has like multiple solves to the different problems that you could have. Like, oh, you need money or resources or even something to grind, like some gear and stuff like that. Like, it's cool that it works out where you can do multiple different things. Might go dwarf, but you want to play Tauren, tried Shaman before, always get overwhelmed by the keybinds. Shaman does have just like a lot of buttons to put on your fucking bar. All the different totems. Dude, Lightning Shield is so annoying. It's only 3 charges. Like, early levels, you kind of, I don't know. I guess you can like, I was gonna say you don't have like a lot of buttons to press anyway, but you kind of do as a shaman. Like early on, you can shock, lightning bolt, all that, and like you can shock pretty often. So like putting up my lightning shield constantly after getting hit 3 times, I get so annoyed. I'm like, this is so dumb. Like, is there like any talent that just like makes this permanent or like last 10 minutes? It's just a worse Thorns, right? Like Thorns is at least 10 minutes. This is fucking ridiculous. We're you know what? We might just go into CG, um, and try and get that done there. Uh, that might be kind of fun. Let's deposit our inventory and clean some herbs real quick, just cause. Maybe even make some potions. I feel like they're on the dwarves too. I have like a level 6 paladin, and the RP and everything is just super fun. I feel like dwarf has a very similar, like, just big community vibe to it, where everyone's just kind of all in on like the same thing with like the Scottish RP. So I fuck with that. It's funny because I've actually been watching this one dude again recently. Um, he's like a Scottish YouTuber and stuff. And it's just weird how that's lined up where I'm like, I don't know. You met me at a very Scottish time in my life. Okay, so dude, we have so many fucking herbs. It's tight. I love just having herbs to use. Like, do I have a bunch of Raynar already, or did I already use that? Yeah, I already used it. But where am I getting all these coins from? Just sitting here getting EXP. Um, yeah, let's go to CG maybe. I got to do a regular one, and then I got to do Gauntlet, the Corrupted. Gauntlet the Corrupted. Rock the Dwayne Johnson. By the time you get to 60, everyone might have moved on because you're so slow. You have been working on that warrior for a minute. It's been a journey. Um, I fuck with that though. It's cool. Like, it's part of where I've been like a little bit I've been a little like self-conscious about like, oh, I can't grind too much offline or whatever. I don't want people to like kind of miss out, but it's fine. Like, uh, it sorry, I'm all over the place. I say that because it's like it's cool to watch your journey, and I don't want people to like miss my journey with like leagues and all that kind of stuff, but you know, I can still like update people and tell them how I'm feeling and stuff, like how I did earlier, where it's like, yeah, I like the tasks. I feel like I messed up the areas in my demonic packs. The relics I feel pretty comfy with, but we'll get a respec here soon for the demonic packs. The areas we'll just tap to make it work, and um, feels good. Like finally feeling at like a pretty comfy spot with the account. I got to do a bunch of Slayer though too, but I do have a Jad task, so that'll actually make Jad, or like fight caves in general, like faster and all that. So that'll be tight. And I may even get Void before that because Void stacks with the Slayer bonus. So I would be like giga crazy up in that bitch. Um, well, no, I guess if, well, yeah, no, I'd probably do that instead of like waiting for crystal armor. Um, because I mean, I don't know. We'll see how fast like CG goes and all that kind of shit. When Jad takes you like 60 Slayer. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. Like, I don't know, we'll either do like multiple fight caves, um, or I wonder if I can just do like one and then like go in and out 4 times and clear the task and like be done with the task. Either way, well, it'll be fine, you know. I'm sure I'll probably get fight caves done pretty quickly. Even with my semi-scuffed uh stuff. I have like decent gear, you know, I got mixed hide. Um I have like my hunter's sunlight crossbow with moonlight bolts and shit, you know, like we're pretty all right. Pulled treads on Doom in the main game. You're stoked? Yo, John, big grats, dog. That's huge. Not considered safe death. Yes, don't ask again. That's tight, man. Just finished Echo Mox for the Bachbers. Feels good. Yo, that's one I want to check out as well. We might do Final Dawn here tonight. We'll see how things go. I'll probably still just do like a T2 prep here. Um, holy, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, that's because of my abundant shit. Oh, I wonder. I wonder if I'll get like more. No, because I don't have anything for like fishing. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. How many is it? It's 7. For goddamn. What is this? Oh God, why am I doing this again? Stop. This is so nuts. Did not expect that. So I guess that makes the CG a little easier. Don't need that. Gonna re-roll your packs for Gauntlet to the 1/6 half plus prayer pen. That does sound pretty tight. Like I really do want to respec a bit here myself. I feel, you know, bad with my choices or whatever, but I know it's really not like all that bad. It'll work out. Let's go back and make our staff. We should have done that already. I gotta get back in the groove with all this shit. Let's make 8. Oh, did I not pick up the fucking? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, because I picked up all this fucking linen. It's crazy. I feel like it didn't give me like extra shards for picking all those extra herbs though. Okay, 8, 8, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then we'll just drop all this shit. Even though dropping shit kind of takes a while. Yeah, we are gaming. Should have made the what's it called? Crystal vials, but we'll be fine. With enough relic buffs. It'll be chill, but like I don't know. I'm just kind of like trying to get my habits back in order a little bit. Let's fish a little. It sucks. Like I get way more resources for like all the stuff that I don't care about really. Like linen, I guess is kind of okay. That saves me like kind of one thing, but yeah, no, I would much rather have like fishing and uh, mining and shit. I guess like for the materials, it kind of doesn't matter that much. Grab bag with ranged echoes. Have to test it out at least halfway to complete before changing it to mage tank. Right, and that's I feel that too. Like I need to kind of see through with what I got before I do a respec. All right, we'll get back in the swing of things here. We'll get some fish. This will all be good. Got to be good with my prayers and everything. Also, I should turn my game sounds back on. Had them off because I've been playing AFK. I actually do need like a fair amount of crystals still. I think maybe I don't think my ranged echo is gonna rock because I don't regenerate ammo. Is that the case? I feel like that's the case. Let's do this. We'll do 7, 8, 7, 7. Put that there. 2, 2. Yeah, we definitely need a little practice. We are not all there, but it'll come back with reps. So, because you know, don't want to miss ticks and shit. It actually kind of matters. We don't need that. Hijo de puta. Okay, we'll drop some of this shit. Is it a crystal angle that I don't have enough of? Whatever. Let's just send it like this. We'll get back in the swing of things in actual CG. Paddlefish. Yeah, this should be good enough. They did range dirty this league. The thrown part of the tree isn't bad. It's all right. I. It's just like there's no good thrown shit except like blowpipe, but that takes a second to like get. So it's just like, you know, planning my gear with my packs was definitely not good. I didn't do that well. We'll drop that. And let's just head on in. Did I take a tornado hit there? It's funny, like I still kind of got some muscle memory to it. But can definitely tell when I have a little bit, oh, say like there. Instead of just like turning my camera around and all that. Like Echo is gonna probably hurt. Does Echo, well I guess, does Echo Hunlift have like a better drop rate as well? Or is it mostly a just different loot table thing? Damn, those tornadoes lasted forever. Still at least have like the basic idea. Walk through a tornado there. My clicks will get back with it. I also just kind of haven't been playing too much lately, especially like PVM and all that. Yeah, no prep, so like you get into the fight faster. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't even like tried throwing chins yet, you know. Um Hey, 3-2-1 range, no shit. Crystal shards, rune plate legs, nice. Alright, now we can do CG, baby. Let's see if we can do it. And we got to get a drop in order to do Echo Hunlift, correct? I think we need to get like a Echo Orb. This shit's actually gonna kind of screw me up. Okay, I need 7. So there's 7. I probably only really need like 1 or 2 of those. Okay, it's a bear. Still need more wood. Oh, there's wood up here that's actually kind of hoggers in the lair. Alright, so we got all 7 of the wood. Drop that. And we just need 7 ore. Oh, nice. Triumphant changed his tree to mage because Echo CG gets no advantage from melee. Yeah, I feel that. My tree is all sorts of fucked up. It um, just definitely did not land or play it well, but c'est la vie, you know. Alright, we're mostly good. I'm definitely looking forward to my respec, but I'll, just have to kind of play it out as much as I can for now. And we'll just drop all this shit. Wow, I got nothing else. Like no other crystals. We got bear here. Maybe fish real quick. Damn it. Why am I so dumb? At least it didn't hit me that hard. Good luck on orb. You got this? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Hopefully, you know, I always just get nervous with like PVM stuff because it can be tough. Especially just, I don't know, like the streaming aspect of it. It just puts you on the stage. Like if this were WoW, it's kind of like my element. Just had so much more practice, so many more hours. But for everything, I feel like I actually do pretty well. I kind of watch a lot of other people play too, and like the one part I'm just like bad at, I really feel like is reading chat like kind of while I'm doing stuff, picking those good times to do that. So struggle so much on Mox when Triumphant just breezed it. I'm wondering about a Moxie too. I actually haven't like looked into it or anything yet, just because like it hasn't been so much on my radar, but um I kind of feel like it would be fun. Okay, let's go here. We still need fish. So, man, my ranged echoes aren't proccing, like, at all. It's actually kind of monka toss because I was actually really... So, is it not going to proc on Bofa either? Huh. It'll proc on Bofa because it has charges. Okay. Yeah, that was a little... Man, I wish... Fuck. I wish it would proc in here. I guess I have just like ranged accuracy and stuff kind of going for me. Let's teleport back. I only have 2 anyway, that's fine. Let's just drop a bunch of the fish here. Oh, I should have broke that down. It doesn't matter. Well, maybe it will. We'll see, actually. Okay, I need the pants. I need that. I need this. I need the helm. And then we upgrade the body and then the pants. And we make 2 vials. We pick up our grime leaves. Drop that. We pick up our paddlefish. Time remaining 40 seconds. Not the worst, not the best. We're getting it done. Yeah, these weapons have no charges. Yeah, I get how it like makes sense or whatever, but it's just like fuck, like I don't know. It stinks that like I don't know. You can be like so much stronger. It's that I don't know. It's like that feeling of like, I guess I could be doing more or whatever, right? I can at least go get Titan's prayers. I remember when I kind of came back from my break, night one, I went and did a CG, and we did it on our first try. It was kind of cool. It's nice to kind of come back and, you know, brush the dust off with a little bit of hard content. I don't know if I finished this thought earlier, but what I was saying earlier about like watching other people and stuff, and I don't know, it just kind of made me feel like, okay, you know what, you know, I'm not like as bad as I think I am. Not that like those people were like bad or anything. Just felt like we were actually kind of like the same, right? Didn't really see much of a difference, except for, like I mentioned, that I don't feel like I can read chat as well during content. I feel like these tornadoes are lasting forever too. Also over 8 there a little bit on accident. Don't count your chickens before they rooster, though. There we go. Did you pick the Relic Hunter, Mr. Hunter? Did I pick the Hunter Relic? Do you see my gear? Lately, I've been rocking the freaking Hunter garb helmet just because I don't have a fucking helmet. Like, you know, I could make like a chap, not the chap, hide. What the fuck's that? Coif. I could do that. But yeah, no, I did pick the Hunter Relic. Woodsman. It's pretty tight, dude. I fuck with it. The fletching bonus is actually really sick. The wood cutting thing's pretty tight, and the hunter benefit is really, really nice. Like, it's very, very nice. My hunter rumors, I have like a semi block list, so I mostly get chins. I could do it to where I only get chins, but I just haven't set it up that way yet. A block list sometimes can take like a couple hours to get right just from RNG. Got my Quetzal whistle and everything like that. I've been gaming. So fuck though, man. That's a little tough slash rough. Like I guess range prayer being 30% more effective. Plus, I could go get the Titan's prayer. Um, that would like help me in CG or whatever. Uh, especially for like the Echo version or whatever. But yeah, that sucks. Like I was honestly counting on the ranged Echo a little bit. I guess I just didn't really think about how I'm not regenerating anything, so I'm not procking. I at least have like the accuracy and the damage and everything like that, but like for CG, this is actually kind of like doo-doo breath. Um, hmm, that's kind of awkward though. Leagues is fun, BZ, it is. You chose Hotfoot because fuck agility. I feel that. I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people don't fuck with agility, and even myself, mine's actually been pretty low. I haven't really done that much of it. Um, yeah, I actually gotta do some agility. We might do that kind of like in between all this. Hey, got my gauntlet cape. Fuck yeah. Um, I need to do Prif as well. That's like a task or whatever. Do like a whole bunch of those. Um, it's fun. There's so many just like ooh a piece of candy, little type of rewards and things to do. I do feel like man, I did fuck up picking Asgarnia or whatever to a degree, but it's whatever. Um, there's no place I can no like yeah I don't know. It's all good. Anyway, let's check what's in the chest. My name's Johnny Sins, and this is how I got my Echo Hunlith unlock on the first kill. Ah. Yo, Humblebee. That is a name I haven't seen in a second. Dude, I feel bad I haven't caught your stream in a minute. Welcome in, everybody. What's good, what's good, what's good? Let's see if I can spell. There we go. Yeah, guys, if you're not following Humblebee already from her stream or from mine, you guys ought to. Always easier to follow a stream than it is to try to remember a name. What's good, D-Man? Welcome in, everybody. We've been having a pretty good time with leagues over here. It's been fun. I've made, some mistakes in my choices and stuff like that. I've been talking a little bit about it like that. But I feel like everyone kind of feels that way. It's like the comparisons, the thief of joy kind of thing. But even beyond that, just like I really do feel like I maybe messed up some of like my packs and stuff like that. But it's whatever. It all works out in the end. And it's cool that you can kind of like respec and do all that kind of crap. So it's been a fun time. I really do like the tasks part where it's like, oh, go do this, do that, or like randomly you'll get a task done, just equipping something or like doing an action that you were already gonna do. And it's like, oh, sick. Like, all right, I'll take those points. Yeah, what's good, Rain? Still 11 leagues. How's the stream? It's been pretty nice. I haven't been able to like stream as much lately. Life's just been all over the place, dude. I feel bad. I haven't I haven't been able to like watch as many streams either, so I haven't been able to like catch yours and catch up with you and see how you're doing. But dude, I do love this about Twitch where it's just you make cool friends like that. Do you know the capybara orange hat? That gives you points. Yep, I did do the capybara orange hat. That was a pretty cool one. And there was another little one. What's that like bird called where it like pecks your hand or something? I like that. I like those. Oh, and give a dog a bone. Yo, Humblebee, give a dog a bone gives you points. Easy. Petting Rainu, easy. Like, I love that, man. Like, just little shit like that. It makes it way fun. I was just talking about here too, where I'm in CG and my echoes kind of, or I guess, yeah, no, yeah, my echoes they don't proc, so my tree's kind of mid for CG. I'm still just gonna stay the course. I'm gonna go with the range per 30% more effective, and I might do some Royal Titans, honestly. I don't know if anybody in chat has royal like Asgarnia as well if you guys want to do Royal Titans, but I might because like solo honestly is kind of balls. Hmm. I don't know. Might just kind of like suck it up, do a little bit more CG. Cause like I'm trying to think, it's if I did, well, the prayer would help from Titans if I got the range prayer or the mage prayer or both. Um, I mean, if I get 2 points, I would have to defeat like an Echo boss, and something else. So, like you guys can tell, I've been like a little bit stressed out about like my point choices and stuff. I totally these two first point like dumb. Like this regens, which is nice, but this is like the attack stuff or whatever. I thought I was going to be able to respec earlier than I was. Um, so this was kind of like not a great pick. But Seslavia, always better to have skill over gear. True. Um, that is very true. I just I want some like synergy with like what I'm doing to like the power that I have. And I don't know. I guess the only thing that you could really do is like mage plus prayer pen with like a powered staff. I don't know. It's a whole bunch of weird stuff. I think I just kind of stay the course with CG, or I unlock Echo Moxie and do a little respec action. But I was hoping to try this build out with Bofa, and you only get so many respecs, so I don't want to like respec to get Bofa and then like respec back into this trash ass build. So that's rough. Never had enough time to play leagues. It's fun. It's fun, man. Like I would say the limited time thing, I don't know, like give it a shot. Like the main game will always be there, right? So you could just, just give this a try, right? I kind of want to do Slayer even here. I guess. Huh. Hmm. Kind of at an impasse a little bit. I definitely, huh. I would like Bofa. I would like Crystal Armor, all that. I think we just keep on doing some CGs. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we get a little bit lucky. Hopefully we don't get like main game dry up in this BZ. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I turn off that abundant harvest thing, that will. Yeah, I guess it's not that bad. I just gotta like drop more shit. I do have the Slayer relic. Right now, I forget if I have a task or what. I do know I have a Jad stored. I have a Jad task stored. Okay, so that's range over there. 50% superior response can carry hard. Yeah, that'll be tight. Like Slayer's actually like pretty cool with that relic. I was kind of worried about that choice for that slot because I was thinking like the Book of the Dead thing would be pretty cool. But yeah, I think that was like the right choice there. Uh, 4. I need one more actually. Oh, jeez. More. Okay, we'll make the bow, make the chest, drop everything else. Yeah, I think we'll make like, and that's the cool part too, is like how I'm thinking like, oh, maybe I want to do this, maybe I want to do that. Everything is beneficial. You reloaded in Soul Harvest, now you have a reason to do farming more than just herblore training. So, oh, Soul Harvest. Interesting. So I hardly even understood Soul Harvest. That one seems like it's like mostly for prayer and stuff, right? Like that's kind of what it's like, that's kind of like what it does. Because I had prayer solved with the alchemy thing, so I didn't have to worry about that. Stackable pure essence for the shards. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't like, other than like having the rune crafting level, I don't really care about like rune crafting so much. Um, let's try and make some of this shit. Drop this in a bad order. 5, 3, 4, and make this. Kind of a bad run so far, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, just league points for that one. I definitely want to get as many points as I can, but I'm mostly concerned with kind of like power and PVM kind of stuff. But the skilling shit's fun. Like I really do like kind of solving those problems. Like the herblore one was like a big one for a minute. I was just like, dude, I don't have seeds, I don't have herbs. Hunt, like even with the hunter relic, the hunter rumors, the loot is just eh. It's weird. It feels like just like the normal like amount of loot. I know there was like some discrepancy there where like people were like it's not double, like where it was double loot or some shit and it was like 2 OP so they nerfed it and then they said they didn't nerf it or something. It was like a whole debacle. I don't really care too much either way. I just like, I don't know. Felt underwhelmed with the loot. Woodsman usually should have gone barbarian first relic. Yeah, I agree. Abundance honestly like doesn't really matter. Like money's cool, you know, buy like infinite runes and shit, but I shouldn't be killing this guy right now actually. Kind of wasted time on that. I guess for shards actually. Already like started, so I might as well. Minute 30. Drop that one. Actually, we don't need that one either. See if we can get like one more fish. We got like a minute. Um, 5, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 7, and get that. Definitely cutting it a bit close, but we're still making it, so it'll get faster and faster the more that just I get used to shit again, right? You quickly run out of things to buy? Yeah. Yes, you do. So abundance, it's I don't know, it's cool and it's nice to kind of like just turn your brain off and like buy a billion things. But yeah, it's very solvable otherwise. Thought those tornadoes like were gonna kill me right there. I was a little bit worried. One thing never changes, and that is the chip damage is rough. It is cool how Jagex kind of learns though from player like feedback and stuff where it's like, chip damage sucks here or like, you know, whatever else, and you know, content after, you know, is different or whatever, like, you know. Like with Doom and stuff, there's not like a whole bunch of chip damage and shit, right? It's like if you just kind of like do shit correctly, like you're not gonna take damage. Like in theory, you know, that's why you can like delve so deep, right? Because like theoretically you can kind of go just stupid with it and play really well. Just took a bunch of tornado hits there. Sorry about missing chats and all that kind of stuff too. Thanks again, Humblebee, for coming in. I really do appreciate like having just good friends like that, man. Cause I like I don't know. I get so sappy, dude. I just I don't got a lot, but I got friends, you know? Chip damage feels like a cop-out mechanic. Yeah, but it's like there's not I don't know. There's like a lot going on, but also not a lot, so it's like kind of almost expected to have your prayers on, so then like, you know, where do you like fit that in? Alrighty, let's see what we got in this chest. A bunch of rubies, rune pickaxe, adamant arrows, crystal shard. Easy peasy. Might have to open up a window here. It's already getting a little bit warm. Maybe I should just like pick leaves last. It's probably the move. Okay, we got the range guy over there. Okay, so we just got the one range guy over there. We'll have to make up a lot of this stuff. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of crystals. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I'm not gathering as much because I'm only picking the linen once. 4, 5. Don't have enough materials. We'll go 2, 2. Wear this. Drop a whole bunch of that shit. And go this way. Equip the bow. Fish up a little bit. Yeah, I do just feel like I kind of, you know, I made some noob mistakes. Made some noob mistakes when it came to choices and stuff and how things lined up, but I think it'll kind of work out, and I feel like Jagex does a pretty good job in general about having things solved a little bit, you know, to like make up for those oopsie daisies, kind of like how Zulrah drops the charge trident like all together or whatever the fuck, so you don't have to like have multiple places to like build something. Really? Turned it off like a second early because I thought he was dead. Serves me right. Fill up these vials because I forgot to do that. Jesus, I'm losing so many ticks. What? Dude, why is that not working? What the hell? It's like putting me up against the wall. What was I clicking? Tried to click the water thing like 3 times to fill the vial. Nothing wrong with making mistakes. Yeah, well, you just, I don't know. Like, you don't want to, like, scuff your stuff too much, because, I don't know. Like, I feel like you can mess up your build enough where you can kind of mess up your fun, I think. I could be wrong. But I think, like, if you... I don't know. I think you can mess stuff up kind of bad. Like, you can kind of you can kind of soft lock yourself or some shit, I think. I think that's the thing, though. I think they have kind of helped a little bit with the soft locks, right? Like, where so it's like, oh shit, I can't get a trident because I didn't do this or whatever. It's like, oh no, well, it drops like all as one thing. It's like, okay, sick. You know, shit like that, that's cool. But yeah, like you can't like fix everything, right? These people will still find a way to brick their account. um and you know, it's fun to be powerful and shit too, so like I want to be powerful. Just like how I was saying there with the CG thing, like I was like, oh shit, my echoes and stuff like aren't procking. Like, yikes, you know. So, eh, I just like I don't know. Like I don't want it to just like feel like the normal game, right? Like I want it to like if I'm playing, you know, the temporary game mode, the echoes and like all this kind of shit, like I want it to, you know, like feel strong and everything too. You learn and adapt. I agree there. I really yeah, I heavily agree there. Um the game is pretty nice about that, I feel like. Do this, attune that, perfect this, take this, drop that, and this. Got a minute 30. That's actually not half bad. Pants. Let's just cook this up. We still have a minute. We could get more fish and stuff, especially since I kind of fucked up, but we should be fine. I just need to not be a big dummy. I think magic might still be my highest DPS kind of thing right now, even with like my ranged echoes and shit, so it started out like that. At least range is still strong. Plus like my magic level is like 99 right now. All that alchemical divergence thing. I do wish the alchemical divergence thing like worked a little different. Like there or like just kind of worked on more stuff. Because there's some things where it's like, huh, why is it, you know, why is it upgrade this but not that? And, you know, surely there's like, you know, the reasoning for it. Other, you know, it'd be too OP otherwise or like whatever else. But I've definitely run it. Like, I can't think of it right now. And I probably should have like written it down. But there was like a couple times where I was like, ah, man, why is it not like upgrade this? Like, I think like arrows or like ammo, that was kind of like one thing. Or just like, you know, a lot like you can do ores but not bars, which you know like makes sense I guess, but um yeah, there's just like arrows and stuff I guess makes sense, but yeah, it's just like it's weird, but you can still like, you know, like upgrade your wood, you know, to like redwood or magic and then cut like a bunch of shafts that way and then like, you know, do this, that, or the other thing. So you can kind of like solve some different problems different ways, but then other ones it's just kind of like, eh, you know, it just is what it is. You can't have everything, you know, at the end of the day, as much as you may want. You can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you might find you get what you need. I feel like the tornado hit there was like a little egregious. I feel like I maybe moved faster than that. I will say though, in comparison to like Doom, CG a is a bit easier, right? Doom just it's so much going on. It's so high APM. Like CG at first, like yeah, it's real tough. Like but you quickly kind of just find your rhythm with it and get it going. Doom, you know, granted, I've only done Doom for like kind of 3 days of like playing, you know, like 3 streams, but it's still like, it's just, it's so much more high APM and all that kind of stuff, I feel like. It ramps up and everything. Like CG can be a bit disorienting and stuff. And just like, you know, you kind of get off your game and it's like, oops, I'm praying wrong. Oops, I'm attacking wrong or whatever else, right? But yeah, Doom is just like so much more. So hopefully I can kind of keep my wits about me and score some easy KC. Just commit. There we go. Any echo? Not yet. Prep phase is annoying. Yeah, definitely it's not the most fun. Alrighty, hearts in the chat. Over here, spin, headbang, and Echo Hunliff. Crystal Weapon Seed. Collection log slot completed. Oh, actually, you know what's funny? I think I did actually. That's my bad, C Engineer. I turned that shit off for just a while. Because, you know, it's just, especially in the beginning, it is spamming, right? But, yeah, that's cool. A little Crystal Weapon Seed. Can I turn this into a Chally without Kandarin, or what's the deal with that? Like, did I fuck myself on that one? It's crazy trying to explain Doom to someone whose idea of RuneScape combat is clicking the goblin and waiting. Yeah, dude, like, Rain. Yeah. There's so many people I can think of that, like, not so many, but there's just, I guess, a few people in particular that I can think about that were, like, talking shit on RuneScape and, like, the content and like all that kind of stuff. It's like, dude, you literally just don't even know. That's the problem. Is like you're just ignorant to it. Like, I mean, shit, dude. Even something from like 2005 Chambers is like that's that's PVM, dude. Like that's hard shit. Um, like you know. So I think I just people just don't give this game credit because like you know most of your interaction, like you said, is early, you know, killing goblins, killing cows. It's like, oh, what is this shit, right? But you have no idea that it gets to like mythic WoW levels of difficulty, like and difficulty or whatever, just like locked in mentally. Like you get so fucking dialed in. At least myself. I mean, shit. Maybe I'm kind of self snitching there. I'm gonna go open up a window real quick. Real stuffy in here. Might even have to open up the second one. You need Kandrin. Okay. So this crystal, like, what does this thing even make? Like, so it's basically, it's just worthless. I guess I could make the crystal bow, but nah. Or like the shield. Nah. It's not worthless, but it's not what I want. Yeah, one tick flicking, like yeah, the game gets deep as hell, like especially if you wanted to. I just realized too, I have 94 health. I don't know how much health I had when I was doing CG on the iron originally. It feels pretty cozy. It doesn't feel that bad. Um, I fuck with it. We'll probably like switch it up a little bit here and there because I don't want to just like grind CG infinitely. It was nice though getting that point there. Let's take a look at our tasks again. It's cool. You can go over to packs, demonic packs. Easy peasy. So defeating an echo boss, that'll give me one demonic pack plus a reset, which would be really nice. Um there's talks, I guess, on Reddit or some shit that they're thinking about possibly giving us more resets because you only get like 3. I think that'd be cool. Because, dude, the first one is such a mulligan, I feel like. Because, like, what you expect versus what you actually start doing and, like, what you have access to. At least, I know I kind of fell into that trap. Um, hmm. Royal Titans is actually kind of a pain in the ass till you get the staff, too. Like, I did one round solo. Holy cow, dude. Like, I ended up just, like, not even trying to kill the little guys or whatever just because I kept on splashing. Like, I don't know, my magic bonus was just too low. It was only like 16 accuracy or some shit like that. Um, because I don't really have mage gear. I guess I could go do like moons and get mage gear and then go do titan, like, do that whole kind of line of shit. All like honestly though, doing moons probably like wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Do you have to do anything special to use a like? Can I just use a rune plate body? Because I thought that was like Dragon Slayer or something. Dragon Slayer 1. So I think you have to like get that area to do that. You can just use it? Okay, tight. Because I'm thinking if I go into moons, I'll I mean, like, I don't know. Mixed Tide isn't that defensive. It's all right. Nah, it's actually, nah, it's kind of thin. Um, I guess I could do Echo Moxie, try to get the boppers, and then farm moon shit with those. That's probably kind of the better move with that. Yeah. Gotta wear at least rune. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. For moons, like, rune body, legs, and helm. And then I got like my mixed tide cape that's halfway decent. I could wear an obby cape if I wanted, you know. I do actually have that. I went and bought like all the obsidian gear. Where's the obby cape? There you are. It's +7 defense. It's really not that much of a difference. Um, Ring of couldn't I make like I guess I could buy an onyx and do a ring of stone or stone ring. What is it? Ring of stone? Yeah. Did I just not spell that right? Yeah, I could do the onyx one and then uh I thought it had defense bonuses. Is that just the onyx ring? No. Okay. I thought it had defense bonuses. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Suffering, but that's Zenite. Yeah, I fucked up picking Asgarnia, like all things considered. I know I'll kind of think of something to fix it or whatever, but yeah, I kind of fucked that up a little bit. I think doing Echo Moxie's gonna be the way to go. And I might even range her. I was kind of looking at it like in theory, Moxie should actually be kind of weak to range. Like does she pray range or some shit? I forget. Cuz she has, 200 range defense or whatever, but she has 0 range level. So like the way that that's supposed to work out is actually like kind of beneficial. Your DPS calc. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, honestly, like at the end of the day, just like DPS calc it, right? Got so many little saved sessions. DPS, let's see. Yeah. So it'd probably be, some shit like this or this. That's the other part. Like I have like no range shit. Like I have a magic short bow. I don't think can I imbue that shit anyway? Like I don't think I can. At least I don't know. There's probably some league thing that I don't know about that I can like do that. Which is the other part about going live that is kind of nice, like having all the direction from you guys. Mox Leotl. Can I do Echo Mox? Do, 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 do. What is she like weak to crush? So does this have a crush option? No. I do have the Toxel something. Yeah, it's this one. What is that called? Tazar Ket M. Let's see if I just type in Ket. Go crush aggressive, rapid. Surprisingly? Not that surprising. Yeah, Tazar Ket. I wonder one more. Let's see, like I don't really have any other crush weapons. I do have my Dragon Defender. What up? Oh, Dragon Defender's +1 melee strength from the shield. Huh. Actually, I thought they were the same. That's funny. Rune Mace Angle? Really? No way. Rune Mace with probably Amulet of what? Amulet of Strength or Amulet of Fury? I guess we could actually just see. Amulet of Strength or Amulet of Fury? Why ask when you can sim? Dude, yeah, see, weirdly enough, man, this fucking when you got a Berserker necklace, the Tazar shit's actually kind of decent. Like if I should do fire capes so I could actually because here, look, if I fucking uh cat um blah 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 Berserker necklace, the obsidian armor, um like I gotta like do fire cape so I can go into the place to actually buy this shit because this is actually like deeper in the city. Um, so let's see what that would be. Damn, 140. Dude, yeah, I probably should just do a quick little fire cape. I probably should. Range level doesn't matter, it's only for offensive. Mage level matters for mage defense. I thought like everything had like relation to their level for their defense. Like I thought, yeah, like I thought mage defense was like depending on mage level, range defense, range level, etc. Just mage, okay. Fire cape so free with range and mage. Yeah, well I I don't really have mage, but um Yeah, I probably should just do like a little quick fire cape or something. Yeah, I feel that dank memes. That makes sense. 33 from magic level, 66 from defense. Um, yeah, it would be kind of cool to have like the obsidian armor too, even. Um, and it's kind of tanky too, right? So then going into like moons with that shit, that'd be kind of fun. Um, it's less defense than rune. I thought Obby shit was like tanky as fuck. Really? I mean, I'm sure you're right. I'm curious, like rune, like how much worse? Uh, it looks like same defense, which is nice. It's just like, oh wait, I'm stupid. God, learn how to read Jay. Attack bonuses, defense bonuses. Hmm. It's not that much different for slash, which is really where it matters, because what's it called? Blood Moon. So I think I would still use that shit. Cause really, I mean, like that's pretty close. Like stab, whatever, you know, eclipse moon or whatever the fuck, crush, blue moon, whatever. Although, I guess if I get the Moxie weapon though, I wouldn't be using Obby. So that's the thing. It's like you just pick one to kind of do first. Like do Fire Cape, do Moxie, do something. Um, let's for Moxie, I got to do Final Dawn, and I should kind of do that shit anyway. So let's just get that done. Let's do Final Dawn. Oh, I didn't. I just noticed there was like a little region filtering thing to the dealio there. Get a couple of those. Get our magic short bow. Get a bone. I think it wants us to have like a bunch of food and stuff. I'll go buy some. Also, let's do this. 10k. Get our amulet of fury. I really should. Do I have like any cow leather? Blue. I think. Fuck it. I don't need a helm. I really don't. Let's get our guild hunter thing. Just wear that. Look badass. It honestly fits so well with the mixed tide. Looks good as fuck. Also, can I imbue my magic short bow? I feel like I asked but didn't follow up with that. Is there a way for me to do that? I feel like there is not. Let's go get some Karamwan. And then maybe even have the eye on me. Just for a nice little teleport there. Let's go teleport, Tool Leprechaun, Brimhaven. Hearted Darkness for Moxie. Is it? You're probably, I know you're like right, but uh Heart of Darkness. What am I thinking for Final, what does Final Dawn unlock? Doom. Ah, yes, Doom. Oh, you got to do Heart of Darkness first anyway for that one. So, oh, talk to the dunce. This one I've been putting my EXP lamps and stuff in Herblore for like the first couple ones. I don't really know what to put it in now. Cause like Herblore's kind of solved and free. Low key, I kind of want to put it in smithing. Like smithing's kind of annoying.
League's task completed.
Complete that. Like, and my smithing's kind of low, and I need higher smithing as for like making my darts and shit like that later on. I think I'm just gonna do it. It's not that big a deal. Alrighty. 10 food recommended. Ooh, do I have 10 Quetzal feed? I actually don't think I do. The Tiamat. Let's talk to this bitch first. Talk to Prince Nilsal. We're gonna go undercover. I feel like, was this the quest where you do that fight where you gotta like dodge all the fire and stuff, and she attacks with like mage and range? Quetzalcoatl. Okay, that was actually like I don't think I one shot that one. I think I had to do it twice. Quetzal Whistle east of the pub. I do love the unlimited. Oh, wow. It's not where I needed to go. I thought it said in Civitas. Or at least I figured the pub was in Civitas. This will be good. Get Moxie opened up. Dude, like, I don't know. I might just use my respec right away. I just feel like my spec is so like it doesn't help me with like what I'm trying to do or like what's kind of in front of me, you know. Also, let's check if I have that Quetzal feed because I don't think I do. See, yeah, this is what I'm talking about with the hunter rumor things. I don't know. I guess I just haven't done that many or whatever, but it I don't know. The loot doesn't seem elevated like at all. And it's probably one of those like weird math things where it's like, oh, it's, 50%, extra rolls, which only means like, you know, half of X, blah, blah, just weird math shit. Like additive versus multiplicative multipliers and shit like that. It's only plus one roll. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I think originally wasn't it supposed to be like double loot or some shit before they nerfed it or like whatever the fuck? Like, Hunter Rumors give double XP, and Hunter's loot sacks will give double the amount of loot rolls. So it's like that's where it'll give double the amount of loot rolls, which is like, but like where it's like, I don't know. It feels like I'm only getting like one extra item, if anything. The loot from them is just so not great. Let's see. I have it somewhere. And I haven't done that many, don't get me wrong. But just, I don't know. Like it feels like I'm just getting like one extra like piece of loot. Doesn't feel like I'm getting like double loot. Like 4 herbs and like 16 logs, 8 of that. Like it just feels weird. I don't know. Feels like just main game rates. Started was double. They need to revert that, and it's honestly it's early enough where it would still feel good. I feel like just make it double. Like one of the relics is literally just turns you into a bot. Endless harvest. Like come the fuck on. We can't have double loot in our fucking loot sacks. Like especially when like I don't know at this like I don't know. The loot from Hunter loot sacks is actually it kind of like doesn't matter at all. Like it's I don't know, it's meat, it's wood, it's just kind of like a bunch of random shit, right? So it doesn't really matter that much. So I don't understand why it's being so like gate kept as if it's this crazy thing. Like, you know, getting 8 herbs would 8 Irrit and 8 Quarm and 8 Harlander would have been too much. Like, but when I go and I do my farming thing, I get like 100 at one time. Like why is it such a big deal that I would get like fucking 8, Like you guys kind of following me there? I don't know. I guess because like there's other bonuses or some shit that blah 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 blah, but like yeah. It it really does seem weird, like I said. Especially with like all the rest of this shit that's going on. Endless Harvest and the what's the one I have? Nature's Accord. Like some of these things are like fucking crazy, but like double loot rolls, that's too much. Like, come on. Oh, pickpocket. Um, we'll just get more bones. Hopefully. Da-da-da-da-dum. Search. Can I draw? Whatever. Fuck it. Actually, whatever. We'll figure it out. I'll probably just drop some shit. I probably could just like destroy these things, but we'll see. I think I can destroy these, but keep the scraps. Hopefully. I remember one of the PVM fights in here was like semi rough, but we'll see. Brawlers attack. definitely am much just like stronger baseline, but like similar to like CG, you know, like I like seeing my procs and stuff, and I like the strength that it has, and I just kind of wish I had that in CG. Oh, wasn't looking because I was looking at chat. I should use some Chinchompas and kind of like feel it out. It's just my build, man. Like, I wish there was just kind of like a little bit more freedom, a little bit more points earlier on and quicker and all that, but it works out fine. Like, we'll be able to like fix it and all that. I've said it a few times already, but that is one of the nicer parts about this is like it does feel like you can kind of solve your problems multiple ways. Like you can brick your account, I think, you know, but all in all, also takes some of these bandages, right? Oh, I gotta use. I don't know where my guy is. Oh, I can just click heal. Okay, so I don't have to like use the bandage on him. Ready to start the next trial? Sure. The specials like Dragon Claws, the Moxie ones. It's gonna be fun, man. I'm looking forward to like getting into shit. It's crazy because I don't know. Leagues has only been going on for like 3 days, right? But it feels like it's been out for like ever. I don't know. It's been a long like 3 days. Or has it only been three? I guess yeah, it's only been 3 days. That I don't know. That was kind of one of my problems with like Gridmaster and all that shit. Felt like I was just kind of grinding too long, and it wasn't like the most fun grinding either. So I just kind of got bored of it, you know? But with this, for whatever reason, I haven't gotten bored of the grinding, but I mean, shit, I have been grinding for like the past 3 days, just like PVM, or not PVM, sorry, skilling stuff and like no PVM pretty much. I think I drank that early, but that's fine. Alright, let's be more prepared for that. I'd move if I were you. Prayers? What prayers? Reckon you can dodge this? Ah, I reckon I can. That's one thing. British people say reckon. And, you know, like, so do, like, Southern people in, like, America. And it's, like, a weird kind of, weird thing to think. Because, like, with one, it's so posh, right? You know, with British people, oh, yes, I reckon, you know. But then, you know, K Kona, yeah, hell, I reckon there, Bubba. I tell you what. Goes both ways. Nilsal. What's everybody skilling or getting up to right now? What's your guys' task at hand? I find myself having one task and then getting distracted and doing like three other things. Kind of like right now. Like I was like, do a little CG. Well, I guess I could do this, so I could do this, I could do that. You know, that's really been the draw of leagues. It's that a piece of candy vibe. 93 Slayer grind. See, I need to do some Slayer too. Yeah. Which, Slayer, I could also, do some fight caves, do some Jad. Um, that'd be pretty good. I just want like slightly better gear for fight caves, even though like, what I have is like more than good enough, but it's just I don't know. Just kind of want to have like a little bit more fun with it, have some like better shit, but like I said, I basically got what I need. Be equipped for a fight. Constantly aim for multiple tasks, get sidetracks, but it's part of the fun. Yeah, and like 3 days of having ADHD and just like choosing a whole bunch of different shit to do has worked out pretty well. Oh, is this where I fight Moxie? I actually think I should have melee gear, not ranged gear. Hmm. We'll figure it out and we'll be fine if we gotta like TP back or something. We run through. We don't care about mechanics. Mechanics are for cars. You ranged her with Hunter crossbow. It's not that bad. Yeah, I love my Hunter crossbow. We simmed it. It was like 170 seconds versus 211 for like this load the range loadout versus like the melee loadout that we have. And then that's actually like the best one. So yeah, it's like what 30 40 seconds slower. God, these just all seem so slow. God, like like 2 minutes for a kill. Huh. I don't remember Moxie being like that bad. I guess I should have actually followed these tiles and ran around. We could see how Magic Shortbow does. Yeah, just the one boss KC, exactly. Yeah. I wouldn't want to like farmer with range, but like we could just kind of do it, see how it goes. Triggers to get T8 before doing any PVM. Minions 6.3 DPS. Yeah, it's that like the minion does seem kind of OP. And that's part of why I wanted that like Book of the Dead thingy for the one relic, but I think I'm just gonna end up picking minion anyway, so I don't think I really need that. I don't know. I haven't like I've only semi planned out my shit, I kind of had an idea of what I wanted to go with like the range Chinchompa kind of build and everything like that. But otherwise, I don't think we really planned it out that well. But I mean, it's fun, man. You get sucked in. I think that's really been just the most fun part, is getting sucked in and having a bunch of shit to do. Where's all the moths? I'm a hunter. I know there's supposed to be moonlight moths here. First week of leagues is constant FOMO and buyer's regret. I'm glad I'm not the only one, at least then. I'm glad I'm kind of living the normal experience. I think for like the next league though, I would be more prepared and stuff. Like just conceptually and kind of like move faster, kind of just now I kind of like understand the game mode. Like it's like, oh, you know, you do like these things, you know, do everything, do a bunch of little random small things, get your multipliers up quickly. That way everything else is easier. You know, don't just kind of like beeline into like one thing too deep. Like you can, and it doesn't like matter that much. Like, you know, I've got a lot of points and I've, you know, made pretty decent progress in 3 days. And all things being fair, you know, like I've been playing mobile mostly. So it's actually been pretty nice. Like a bit overwhelming the first time. Yeah, I'll say so. But I feel like I quickly settled in. I think, you know, I kind of just turned on my RuneScape brain and was like, all right, this is what we need. I forgot. Is that just like... you actually gotta like melee those ice. I feel like I'm... need to move more. Because like that ice attack is like hitting me right away. I feel like... I remember... Okay, yeah, I have time to move out of it. Because like before... Okay, yeah. I felt like it was like hitting me instantly when it came up there. How you guys like that pickaxe solve for the glaciers though? Because I was about to be screwed and like have to take off my weapon and shit. Do I need protect mage on too even? I feel like I don't. Alright, easy first kill. I know that was the quest one anyway. The quest version's, you know, easy. You can move to the other side of the room to negate damage. What's the... Whoa, what's the tech there? That sounds OP. It's your 4th leagues, you're still not fully decided on what to do? Yeah. Like... I... At least, like, you know... Like I said, though, at least I have a kind of somewhat of an idea and footing, you know. Coming in completely, like, blind and virgin, you know, 3 days ago. That was pretty gnarly.
Quest task completed.
Heart of Darkness, easy peasy. Also gave us some Slayer XP, I think, right? Slayer and agility and mining even. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, mining, that's actually tight. I need to do some like smithing quests. Region filtering. This is actually kind of like a cool deal there. I like that. Okay, so now we can do Moxie. Cool. So we'll just take our obby stuff like we were thinking there. And I don't know, I may do like a fire cape, fight caves. I mean, it's 30 seconds faster with this obsidian gear, which is actually kind of like gnarly. That's crazy. I mean, it is like a lot of strength and stuff on it. and then the bonus, right? Okay, let's get these. Don't need that. Don't need this. Let's toggle the abundance relic so we can save some space. Take 4K. Prayer. I should, you know what, while I'm here, do a prayer run. Because I'm right there. Well, I'm gonna teleport to it anyway, but while I'm thinking about it. Teleport to a leprechaun. Black demons, wish you luck. How many? I would have probably. Well, oh, are you farming demonics? I'm guessing. Pick 200, yeah. Zenite, yeah. Oh, I gotta get a shovel. I've been playing pretty, like I'm trying to just like use all my shit, like I don't want to like end leagues with like a bunch of prayer pots and a bunch of fucking attack potions and all this kind of shit. Like I'm using this opportunity to kind of play like a main. It like leagues is almost like you're a main, but you're an iron. You know what I mean? You're an iron main. Let's see. I actually wanted to see real quick. Tiernan, Zulrah. Oh, yeah, you can teleport right to the gauntlet. So check that out. Little full heal. Then teleport Barlamore, Huey Coddle. So that's your budget, what's it called? Ornate pool. You just teleport over to ZG, get your shit back. Let's... Yeah, we're gonna go do Moxie. Oh, let's get the mace. Which is our cat M. We'll do that. Keep the evil eye, keep the fairy mushroom, and let's get some Karambwan. I also could and should get my cooking up and do some hunter meats. See, that's, man, I wish I just like had a faster way to like cook and do all that kind of shit. That's why I need Butler, just to kind of like do all that shit for me. Need to reload and take Butler. 68 cooking for Sunlight Antelope. I could cook a whole bunch of that. It's actually like crazy good food. I just don't feel like cooking it all right now. So yeah, we're just gonna go teleport to a leprechaun, Brimhaven. And then we'll buy some Karambwan. It's funny, dude. It's only 3 days in, but like, I don't know, just the amount that I've played, the amount of shit that I've done. Like, we really have been grinding. It's kind of gnarly. I probably should have banked these Karambwan and then taken care of that. Okay. Teleport Varlamore Amoxliadol. Let's make sure the shit's on Crush. And I don't think I need to pray overhead for Moxie. The ice block damage 3/3. Yeah, I think I'd just like go in there and hit it and move. Okay, yeah, I do pray mage because when I wasn't praying mage, I wasn't taking. Yeah, see. So you pray mage. I was like, I knew there was an overhead to this. Oh, you don't want to stand on the ice afterwards, though. That's right. Moxie was actually like one of my first kind of PVM things that I did. So it's kind of cool to come back to. I should probably just set up my quick prayers for mage and the this shit. Oh. Mistakes. Gotta get my bearings again on this fight. It's very much like what's his nuts? The guy in the wilderness. Calvarion. Also, I should be potted up and everything for this. So let's set up our quick prayers and then let's get pots after this one. Alright, let's lead you over here.
League's task completed.
Defeat 5 creatures with a mace.
Combat task completed.
Jeez, that was a lot of stuff. Alright, let's teleport Varlamore, Huey Coddle. Bank some of this shit. Set up our quick prayers for mage and that stuff. Get some pots. Super. We'll take potato. Potato. Take a couple of potatoes, teleport, Tyrannwyn, Gauntlet, heal up. It'd be cool if I could disable that message to leave. Teleport, Varlamore, Moxliotl. Did I kill 10 frost crabs in here? No, I did not. This is actually like one of my first times in here. I'll have to do that, and I'm sure there's a couple other things even to do in here. You know, I should be wearing like a rune. Well, I guess actually a rune full helm doesn't matter. Helm kind of doesn't give any stats unless it's the obby shit. I should have already drank my super attack and stuff. Yeah, Moxie's kind of a nice chill boss. I fuck with it. I bet the Echo version will kind of be turned up though, like a little bit more difficult. I don't think anything, you know, I should be able to handle it, but you know, we'll see. These Moxie kills are fairly fast though. I feel like, oh, don't want to step on a crack, break my mama's back. Break my Moxie's back. Dude, getting the Moxie pet would be kind of tight. I do like that one. She's kind of hot. Those glaciers though, like I know they're like one tick. I don't know why. I just always have like trouble doing those. Soul Rune, Runite Ore. I would actually take the Runite Ore. Actually, it's just one. Eh. Alright, let's lock in here, Jay. There you go. Click there, click here, click there, click here. Click here, click there. See, because I attacked the boss in between, it added that big delay onto it. I almost feel like I should just like ignore the glaciers and just keep on attacking her and just avoid them. But I think they just do like just AoE damage around them. I guess I can just like move though. I think that's the way that works. A little slow on the move there. I remember there's like some combat achievement to like kill her a few times without leaving. And I remember, originally being like, damn, well, how am I ever going to do that though? Because, I'm just never going to have supplies for that. Yo, what's good, honey liver? Yeah, the butler, I'm definitely going to reload into butler. I like my relic picks for the most part. I wish the hunter one was like a little bit better, but it is what it is. Like, I don't have too much like buyer's remorse on my picks on that. For like my relics, my demonic packs, that's a different story. But I also like I want to respec, but I also don't want to respec because it's almost like I'm almost at the point where I have like the gear to make my thing good, but to get the stuff that I want, I gotta like my relics don't help me get the shit that I want. That helps to like make my relics good, Which is, another lesson to learn for leagues is like, have multiple builds where it's like, all right, here's your early game build for the stuff that you're going to like be doing early on because you're going to be in these zones farming these things with these styles. So, play into these styles being stronger and then, move on to your other builds with other gear that you're farming from the previous build. You want to just always be building on top of yourself there.
Combat task completed.
Nagua negotiation. Don't really need the water rains, but we're just picking up everything right now. Melee takes forever to get online. Yeah, like, and I feel like that's most of the builds as well. Like, everything except like magic. Like, magic has like really good stuff early on in the tiers that like really help your damage. Early on tiers for like everything else kind of doesn't. Which, you know, it's fine. It's just like that's how it plays out or whatever, but it is kind of lacking. Like with my build, right? Like I said, it's like I need like a bunch of gear and a bunch of points to kind of like do what I want to do with like ranged. And even then, I don't think it's going to be like that good. It's kind of like a meme thing, but we'll see. Like, we'll see if it's fun. You know, I think there's potential. I think I was having so much time, so much of a hard time on those glaciers because I was getting like one more attack off on the boss. And that was like screwing me up for being able to actually hit the glaciers. Put me on like a 5-tick delay. Like as soon as she does that attack, I just need to like run over to like where those things are.
Collection log slot completed.
Hey, Pendant of 8s. Not the Pendant of 7s, but the Pendant of 8s. Wouldn't it yeah, you're saying like you want to like respec for the demonic gorillas or whatever right there? Screw demonic gorillas until you respec. Yeah, like Loki. See, again, I delayed myself on that. Man, it would probably be too OP or something or whatever, but like how cool would dual spec be? Just being able to have like 2 different builds. But like you could only change them like in the town or something, you know, by an altar. Some shit to like kind of balance it. So you couldn't just like do it all the time. So I saw somebody also mention having respecs be a grindable resource from echo bosses. I thought that was pretty interesting. I would fuck with that. Give you a bit more reason to grind them past their uniques and stuff. Give you a little bit more interaction with them, because I'm guessing like because the drop rate's kind of boosted or whatever, right? For like a lot of things. Like I know Sard had to kill like Zulrah like 200 times or some shit, but like for the Echo stuff, I'm pretty sure like their drop rate's like fairly boosted, right? So then it would kind of almost make sense to give you like an incentive to go back and kill them beyond that. Because I feel like what happens probably is you get your stuff and then you're like, all right, I got my stuff. Like, see this boss never. See you never, bitch. No blue waffle today? I think he might still be timed out. I timed him out for like a week. The dude, I don't know. Like, I tried to like rationalize it with like, it's like, oh, it's, you know, I'm like training myself to deal with trolls or whatever. But it's like, I think about my stream kind of like I think about like a house party. And it's like, if some dude's just like being a dick, I just don't want you at my party. like you ruin the vibe, you make things less fun for everybody. And I don't know, like some sort of like justification of like, oh, well, you're not going to be able to like cut it as a streamer if you can't deal with like a, you know, an emote or like a bad chatter or whatever. It's like, no, it's like the way you handle it in streaming is just you ban the dude. Like, you don't have to put up with it, you know? Like you don't have to be like a Grayson or like Jokered stream where like half of the fun of the stream is just like you know, like making fun of the guy or whatever, right? Like so yeah, it's you know, I don't need to put up with it. So like I kind of just had that realization where it's like, wait a second, no, I actually don't need to put up with this. There's no like victory here. Like there's no winning or losing. I guess the only way you lose is like,
Collection log slot.
hey, glacial
completed.
tamales. Nice. Is just actually like listening to the guy. I bet glacial tamales are actually like better DPS than my current.
League's task completed.
So let's try them out. Sorry for coughing into the mic there. Like, yeah, surely this is better. Yeah, this is pretty nice. You know, oh man, the other bad part about Melee is like the thing where it's like, oh, stuff under 1 kg, like with the minimum hit and all that kind of stuff. It's such a like great idea, but then it's like nothing's under 1 kg. Like it's basically the whip talent. Like there's daggers or whatever, but it's like I don't know. And like, you know, the Cerberus
Combat
dagger
task
even.
completed.
You know, but it just seems kind of like it just seems like bait almost, you know. We're gonna come in here with like a lot of prayer pots and like no food next time. As long as we don't make mistakes, we're good. Ooh, actually, I need the coal like more than I need the death runes. Low key, coal is like way nicer to have. I can't buy coal personally. I can buy a shit ton of death runes. Even like the soul runes and all that kind of shit, like you know, like I can buy like everything like that. At a certain point you kind of really do like run out of like money to use. Feels nice getting the glacial tamales. Oh, there's also another pendant of 8s over there. I think I can like bust that shit down for like more tiers or something. I bet you teleporting with it is also like a thingy majobber. Is probably a task to teleport with it. Oh yeah. Here. Oh, gotta turn that on. Alright, we'll do it after this fight. How about that? Yeah, dude, the tamales feel really nice. It's just boom, 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 boom. But like even these being like a couple of small little hammers, I don't think these are like under 1 kg. Like mage is just really like the easiest thing that comes online like the fastest, and it's actually like really strong. You know? Which it's kind of ironic because like I do generally kind of complain like, why isn't mage good, blah blah blah, and like the one time it is good I'm like, I don't want to play mage. I'm never satisfied. Dismantle, dismantle. Yeah, I fuck with doing a little Moxie right now. It's a pretty nice chill fight. Echo Moxie isn't. Hopefully I'll still find it fun. I'm guessing it'll be similar, you know, it'll be a twist on the mechanics that already exist or whatever, right? So like, you know, the spikes come up faster or something, or
Level up completed.
maybe it leaves like a AoE around you or some shit. Like, I'm okay with people like helping me out or whatever on it, but I'm gonna like go into it blind just for shits and giggles at first.
Combat task completed.
Completed. Add that to that. Drink this. Yeah, I'll probably have to TP out after this one and get some more stuff. Fix up our bags a little bit. Oh, don't want to stand there. Yeah, I'm sure Echo like isn't a chill fight in the same way that this is, because like this is basically like Calvarion, right? Like this isn't that crazy. I gotta stop attacking. I need to move immediately when that little ice attack comes out, because I'm kind of like delaying by like a tick and a half at least. Dude, for what it's worth, like, I know I give myself a lot of shit, like, about my, like, level of acuity or whatever with, like, RuneScape and shit, but I actually, like, I feel like all things considered, I kind of, like, I don't know, came into a whole new game and I'm doing, like, a whole bunch of shit that, like, is fairly difficult, and a lot of people probably don't even, like, do themselves. We gotta kind of keep that in mind a little bit. Also, let's oh, I gotta, oh, that's right. Wait, can I? Okay, yeah, I gotta tune it. Yeah. Why doesn't it have, there we go. Oh, weird. Yeah, last destination is just my left click. Teleport, Tiron Wind, Gauntlet. Enter the gauntlet. Leave. Teleport, Varlamore, Huey Coddle. Bank all this shit. Ooh, you know what? Actually, let me get... Oh no, the statue is over there. Okay. Activate statue. That'd be crazy if I could actually attack Huey Coddle with like ranged from just outside. It's weird that you can actually like kind of click on him and shit. Because I bet there's a Leagues task to teleport to like anywhere using this shit. Okay, teleport Varlamore Moxie. Punivates fucking Dark Frost, that's what it was. Okay, no Leagues task. Let me actually just look. All 8s. all statues. Activate the statues, equip a full rune set. Oh. I need to equip some rune shit.
League's task completed.
See, that's like just little shit like that where it's like you gotta like, you know, you gotta look into all those little things. Let me grab this whistle. I forget kind of Pennovate's Twilight Temple. That's Moxie. Rallis is Rise. That's the Tiamat, right? It's like over here or some shit. Yeah. Castori has one too. Because that's how I get to Doom. North Alderan. I feel like I know where that one is too. Signal. Alderan. I bet you anything it's in the north. I guess I could have player house teleported, but already here. Or I could have even used that fairy ring teleport. Oh, that's right. I got to do that one quest. Good comms. I mean, like, we are here. Do I just do that quest real quick? It's actually not that quick of a quest. What is it called again? It's a task. I know. I've kind of been avoiding it. Death on the Isle. Yeah, I might as well just do it. I'm already here. 2 inventory, 2 unlosable fights. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's pretty easy. I don't think I have to, like, use anything else. It's only, like, 7 minutes long. I remember it being, like, a half-hour quest. Oh, man. 7-minute quest. That quest was at least 2 hours. One eternity later. It's nice Agi XP. I do need some Agi XP. I gotta just like do all the quests and shit. I wouldn't recommend it. Steal a butler's. Just wait. Steal a butler uniform. Leave. Back to this guy. Kind of want a Black Dragon task for Visage. Where's King Black Dragon again? Is that Wilderness or that's Wildy, right? Yeah. I do semi regret taking Asgarnia, but I think I'm gonna make it work. I can't get Elite Void. I can get regular Void. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we'll just, you know, we'll make it work. But I guess the Void stacks with the Slayer bonus or whatever, so that's actually that's kind of hot. I guess I could probably get regular Void pretty quick from pest control because like it's increased points and rewards and shit, right? So I think at least. And even if it's not, it would still be pretty quick. Get the regular Void and then just use Void until I get my crystal armor shit from CG. I want to do some Slayer where I get some fucking like burstable tasks so I can use like Chinchampas and shit though. Cause like my whole build at the moment is kind of like based around like Chinchampa slash like throne with like a little bit of bow. It's, you know, I wanted to go kind of like a frag grenade route where it's like, you know, you throw one Chinchampa and then it like, you know, procs like another Chinchampa, which procs a range thing with, you know, the echo, which, you know, so it's just like everything's hitting everything, attacking everything, and it just kind of like chains off each other and shit a little bit. You know, at least as a chance. Yeah, I do kind of wish I would have taken Kandrin though. Basically, just kind of like mirror Sardako a little bit, even though our builds aren't very the same. But I might go with like the one his like recommended build with the magic powered staff bullshit with the thorns. Um, it does just seem OP and good, you know. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. You know, I think I like read this quest or something on stream, and like that's why it took forever. Because like that part alone was like a solid minute of spacebar. Like I don't know, there's like something about it. Oh, did they like take my inventory at some point? Because hopefully I didn't like just lose all my shit that was in my inventory. Wasn't paying attention to that. To get it back, yeah, that's tight. Okay. The later design quests are really good. You know, the stuff you need is like within the quest. You don't have to go to your bank 50 times to like get your combat gear. Now get the chocolate pie and the slice of cake and you know, fucking like don't get me wrong, the old quests have their charm and like they're especially for like the time and everything and blah blah blah. Like really well done. Blah blah blah. Like pat on the back, all that good shit. But like just the new ones are just it's really done well where it's like you kind of don't need anything. Pickpocket this bitch. You know, it's all here. Pickpocket this dude. Pickpocket you. Pickpocket all your asses. Wow, 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 wow. The little face with the mask is so just like weird. It's very eyes wide shut. All right, we got the drinks, got the flask, easy. An opportunity indeed. Exactly. You look guilty. Ah, I've been expecting you. You know, it's funny, dude. I was really getting into oh, I gotta kill this bitch. Oh yeah, it's the unlosable fight. I was getting into the hardcore WoW thing that was going on there for a minute. Um, and I'm still pretty into it and everything, but like I haven't even like thought about it really the past few days, other than just like watching streams here and there when I do have the time. You know, it's it's hard. Like I'm because I'm playing on my phone and I'm watching on my phone, and just the way that RuneScape is with mobile for iPhone, like you can't really like go back and forth between apps. Like as soon as you like leave the app, like you get like disconnected. So it's, you know, if I'm like listening to a stream, I'm pretty like I'm usually not chatting, I'm just listening, you know. We gotta go all the way around. I think. No, I already did the salute thing. It was like there was some statue over here to like salute for a few points or something, but I already did that over in the Colosseum. It is a lot of like walking and talking in this quest. It's very much a story quest, which is good, you know, if you're into that sort of thing. Hmm. Got poisons and bloodstained robes. Interesting. I'll deal with your I'll deal with you later. What's everyone's end game build? Like what's everyone kind of like want to work towards? Like what style, what kind of end cap talent? It seems like everyone kind of is going some sort of Thorns build mostly. The Thorns, it just kind of seems like OP, right? Like seems kind of like the shining star. Besides Mage, Mage as well is kind of like definitely the shining star. How could you be this powerful? Yeah. Bravo. Dragonclaw spec build. That sounds fun. Because like that's one of those
League
under
task
1 kg
completed.
things, right? And then I get the costume needle. Don't I have to like talk to someone or find it or something? Because it's two hand, but it's also under 1 kg, so I'm pretty sure it can benefit from both trees. Ooh. That's actually really tight, yeah. I hadn't thought about that. Probably the person out front that started the quest at. Good comms. Good comms. Uh, I'm just gonna fucking wiki it. Costume needle. Costume needle. Obtained from the costumer in the backstage. I knew I had to go like back somewhere. I think I can just pass through this barrier. I remember it being like semi convoluted. Enchanté, madame. Entrez-vous, s'il vous plaît. I think there's even something to like use the costume needle. Costume needle? Hmm. That's weird. I totally felt like there was something to like use the costume needle too. Maybe I just thought about it like for doing crafting or something. Like when I was doing the blue D hides or whatever. Oh, enter the crafting guild. Wait. Oh yeah, cause yeah. That's dude, my geology of the land is not that great. Um, where was my last destination? Was it just Oh, yep, it was there. So let's teleport. Actually, I could just teleport Auburnvale. Save myself. Save myself the click. Get rid of that. Where are these? Deposit those. Glacial tamales. What was I doing all that shit for? Oh, fuck. Pennant of Eights. Okay. I was doing all that shit to unlock the fucking thing, and then I didn't even go and unlock it. That's classic Leagues, dude. I swear. Like, that's RuneScape with this shit. Do all this shit and not even do the thing that you were trying to do. Mushroom. Fuck it. Let's actually just, because I don't want to type in the thing. It's gonna take too long to type it in instead of just clicking that. Because I don't remember the code. What is it? CKQ. Side questing the side quest, dude. Yeah, fucking. Yo, dog. We heard you like side quests. Oh, there's the Pendant of 80s. So I gotta go to Castori. I gotta go to Nemesis. I already did Ralos Rise. I don't think I did Twilight Temple, but I can do that fairly easy. What? Activate statue. You touch a statue, but it doesn't seem to do anything. What? I did it though. North Alderaan. Using a pen and well, the 5 others icon must be used on the Alderaan statue. It can only be obtained after completing Death on the Isle. Pickpocket constants for the fancy cheat codes. Okay. Yeah. So that was the convoluted part of it too. I gotta like pickpocket homeboy, steal the thing, get the thing, put the thing on the thing. You know, I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. That's what it was. Yeah, pickpocket the guy. Pickpocket homeboy. Constanus? Donde está? Pickpocket. And then I think your chest is upstairs. Maybe up more. Where the fuck? Chesky, blah blah blah. Opens a fancy chest in the wine cellar. Son of a bitch, I knew it. I remember it, yeah. Because that's down where that bitch is to get the costume needle. The files are in the computer. Yeah, we gotta enter this bookshelf passage. It's a whole thing. I remember. Wine cellar. Once open, an icon can be found by searching the villa in Lucen Southwest. Man, this shit is. I knew it was convoluted, but like jinkies, man. Oh, let me go up this way, actually. I think this actually is a little bit faster. Search the fountain. You couldn't have just put it in the chest? God damn. Alright. Now the icon matters. Alrighty. And we gotta go to Moxie, Castori, and Nemesis to unlock the other ones. So Nemesis doesn't seem to do anything. Perhaps the icon you might... Okay, yeah. Just use the icon.
League's task completed.
Completed. Spits out a water rune. And teleport to a leprechaun, Nemesis retreat. I forget. I think that's right there. Go activate this bitch. It's over here. I forget where it is. Up, yep, over here. Activate statue. And then Castori North. And then the last one should be Moxie. Nemesis, Castori, North Alderaan. Twilight Temple. Already have the Dark Frost. Alice's Rise. Got that. So we'll go Moxie, and then we'll go run up the stairs. Y'all were saying I gotta kill like an ice crab or a few ice crabs up in this bitch for a task. They're over here. 10. Ah, there's where the jellies are. There's the spoiders. There's the ice giants. Where... Where are the crabs? Oh. What the hell? I need a map. Yeah, maybe if I actually like enter the place. Maybe the map will respond then.
League's task completed.
Complete that. All statues of 8s. Or 80s. Weird, yeah, there's just no like dungeon map for me. Low key, that mithril ore is actually kind of nice. I just need like, I just need like a bunch of ore. I need a bunch of coal. Low key, dude. You know what? I think I'm gonna do some sulfur nogwas over in Moons of Peril. Yeah, let's go find these frost crabs after this mob, though. Gold War I don't need as much, but I'll still just hold on to it. So there's the Ice Fiends. Frost Crabs should be just around here. Might as well drink that super attack there. Dude, the chat like mechanisms in this game are so like rough sometimes, where you think you're replying to like a DM, or you think you're fucking like doing anything. Yeah. I'm always like talking in like the wrong channel. And I know you can like use these little chat tabs and stuff, but like I don't know, like the little slash thing like locks me into talking in clan chat, and then it's so weird. Like last night I thought I was replying to a DM, and I like responded in the clan chat or whatever. And I was just like, oops, that's embarrassing. I was just, especially because I was just talking about, I was like, it's been a rough day, I don't think I'm gonna stream, blah blah blah. And like, I don't know. I always get the feeling that people like think that like, oh yeah, you know, sure you meant to like mistype that, or it's like, no, I really did. Like, I fucking not trying
Leagues
to
task completed.
get all weird. Was that tin ore? Alright, let's go back. Go to the Quetzalcoatl here. Let's just last destination this real quick. And teleport Varlamore, Huicotl. Doing moons with Evil Eye is gonna be so nice too. Just back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back. Like, it's gonna be just so much nicer. Not gonna have to worry about shit. Let's make some prayer pots. I've been using a lot of them here lately, I feel like. But I also, like I said, I kind of want to like live like a main, you know. I don't want to like I don't want to end leagues with like thousands of prayer pots and strength pots and all that kind of shit. Use it or lose it. Bingo, and where's my Raynar? There it is. I do need to do some mastering mixology too. Maybe we kind of just do a little bit of that, just for shits and giggles. Where's that? I don't get the pact where you shoot your crossbow slower for more damage. Calced it and looks like you lose DPS. I bet it's just like one of those things where it's like kind of multiplicative damage where, you know, because like your base hits higher and multiplies better with the different things and shit, you know? Something along those lines, that would be like my guess. Cause I don't think like I don't know. I don't trust the DPS calc fully when it comes to this stuff right now. I know at the end of the day it is all just like numbers and stuff, but like they still have to be like put in correctly and working correct and all, you know. I just figured there's some things that's not really like kind of taking into account, or maybe assuming different rates that are actually occurring or some shit. Or, you know, assumptions of like, oh well, if this thing's increased by 5%, is that 5% multiplicative? Like I said earlier, like, is that multiplicative or is that an additive? Like, is it 50%, plus, like, on top, or is it 50% of the 25, which means it's only really like 12.5 added on, to take it up to 30% instead of like 75%, there's a lot of those kind of weirdly worded things just in general, like in, and stuff. Use Gemini. Okay. So it's, well, I mean, low key, like, I feel like that can do a lot too. Damn, homeboy's got the fucking void with the backpack and the antler guard. Sheesh. I gotta get my ass an antler guard too. I don't really have like any kind of offhand, but I don't know. I'd only really be using it with like Hunter Sunlight crossbow, I suppose, anyhow. Yeah, like prayer pots are pretty fucking easy to make, Like I feel like anytime I need, like I'm only a few minutes away from just making a few hundred, So I'm not like, I don't want to be stingy on just like using prayer pots and shit like that. It's funny, I have some like prayer moths and stuff, but I'm probably like never gonna use them now. I used them like a little bit, and then I was just like, wait a second, like I got fucking prayer pots for days. Like I don't need that shit. Like we'll go get some more right now. Limpwort, Renard. We got like more than enough snape grass, and I don't have any seeds, and I don't want to like transmute them up and stuff right now. Okay, so we'll get these two. Do I have, yeah, let's see, just to get it out of my inventory. Also, actually, ultra. That's the other, dude, like transmuting all my, like all the simple compost that you can buy up to ultra compost. When I like figured that out, I was like, oh fuck yeah, this fucking rocks. We'll go here, get more. Gotta rake this. Yeah, Nature's Accord was huge, since I didn't take like Butler or like Endless Gathering and shit. Like, I fuck with it heavy. Where'd you get the Snape grass? It's from transmuting, or like alchemy or what, the alchemical divergence thing. You just take whatever, like other allotment seeds and turn them up. So you just steal a few seeds from like the master farmer, or you get you get them like through the other means or whatever. Like, I don't think Hunter actually gives me like allotment seeds. I think it just gives like herb seeds. Yeah. Yo, me plus pie. It's a pie raid. Welcome in, everybody. What's good, what's good, what's good? Just getting a little fireman going here. Ooh, I didn't take my... I feel naked. I don't have like a teleport. Ooh, attention. Usually I skip this one. Push-ups. Okay. Get on the mat and do some push-ups. Yo, what's good, what's good, what's good? It's good, Stoned Alpha. Welcome in. Me plus pie, thanks for the raid, dog. How you having fun with leagues? I'm having a lot of fun, dude. It's been addicting. Yo, if you guys weren't following me plus pie from their stream or from mine, you ought to check them out. It's always easier to follow than is try to remember a name. I've been having like I think the kind of normal experience for a lot of people. Get on the mat, give you sit-ups. Okay, more sit-ups. There's been some things where I'm like, I wish I would have taken this, or I wish I would have done that. I wish I would have gone to this place or whatever. But it's nice that leagues kind of works out. Um, at least that's the way it feels. Like you can kind of you can kind of solve different problems different ways. And I think you can kind of soft lock or brick your account or whatever
Collection log slot
um
completed.
by like screwing up a little bit too much, but I think at the end of the day it works out. I don't think like I think they did a pretty good job of designing this different shit, man. Like honestly, dude, the amount that like I don't know, just the amount of thought that they put into this kind of shit, it really does surprise me where it's like, oh wow, well this is solved with this. This problem isn't a problem because of that, or like this, they really think it out. And it like I say this a lot, but like it just shows that they actually like play the game. Um which you guys know, like I play WoW as well, right? Classic WoW specifically. And one of my gripes
Level up
with classic WoW is
completed.
like it generally feels like they kind of just don't play the game. So it's like, for different problems or interactions or things to happen, what would be kind of blindly obvious to a player or something you would run into, they never run into or think about because they're just like not playing the game. And so then you're left with like a bunch of problems, which kind of sucks. Having time went 458 dry for an. Oh my god. Probably unluckiest in league. Finding your fun again now. Fucking A, dude. That's rough. Holy dude. Shit. 458. I'm sure you were kind of blasting through them eventually quickly. 23 hours of CG. Yeah, dude, that's rough. No, that's fucked, man. God damn. Dude. See, that's I start, what's funny is like I've done like 3 CG so far. Got my cape. I think I'm actually, knock on wood, I think I'm undefeated in CG right now. But I was thinking about it and I was like, ugh, like this, it's faster and it's, I'm stronger, whatever, blah blah blah. But I was like, man, this is, I don't want to like just buckle in for like 8 hours of CG right now. Let me go do some like side questing. May I please see your feet? Um uh Private. 10 gifted subs. Why, dude? See, why doesn't this shit ever work? Like, why is the chat like why doesn't chat, like I'm in the private tab, like why doesn't it just respond? Like why do I have to add friend and then like message them back? But yeah, if you're listening, Mr. Gun Guy, 10 gifted subs for the feed. Kill still like 130 with Prey Pen. Did you get into the Echo one so you at least like didn't have to do prep and all that kind of shit? Yeah, you can't regenerate, so the best you can get is 1 tick staff and prayer pen, and you didn't have prayer pen, and his kill's still like a minute 30 with prayer pen. Yeah, I do kind of feel bad that none of my relics help me in CG. Like only passively, right? Like, like increased ranged, 1% and accuracy in all combat style. Like my packs are so fucked up, dude. It's so bad. But like, I guess like I just got the range prayer one here, which I might go to Titans and go try and get those prayers, as well, kind of real quick here. But yeah, I got like accuracy, I got like damage here and there, but like my whole like, ranged echo firing off like a thing, it just doesn't work in there because I'm not like regenerating anything. Respect went the wrong stuff, then respect back, wasting 2. It's been a great game so far. Great time so far. Nah, dude, I feel for you. I hope they kind of put in more, like there's been at least rumors of the J mods thinking about putting in more respecs. Kind of makes sense. Like, I don't know. I feel like for a lot of people, your first kind of spec, like the first kind of few points that you put in, it's like you're kind of just doing it. You don't have like a full plan, right? And then a bunch of stuff comes up and you're like, oh shit, I should do this. I should do that. I should have this. I'm fighting this boss. I'm doing this thing for this piece of gear. Like, I feel like that's kind of common to run into. Yeah, that's fucked though. Like, I think I don't know. I think with CG, I'm just gonna kind of have to suck it up with like the spec that I got because I don't want to just like respec for CG. I don't know. It's a definite consideration. Because I don't know. Because the spec that I have like wouldn't be so bad if I had like Bofa and Blowpipe, but that's like two more pieces of content to farm before I got that. And then like what am I gonna farm it with? So that's a little bit of like the difficulty on that one. But we're also only like a few days in, right? Like there's time to progress, there's time to do more. And it's fun too. Like it's nice, like things move pretty quickly. Some things are a little bit grindy, but it ends up like working out. Like mining and smithing for myself in particular are kind of grindy. I don't have like the best way to take care of that. I guess since I have Asgardia, I do have the mining guild. There's that. But no, yeah, I guess I can just kind of like sit in the mining guild, farming like iron and shit. Um, because the way I've been kind of doing it, I've just been like teleporting over to AJP, right? The Avian Savannah, just walking right over there, getting the iron, and then teleporting back with the Evil Eye over to the Huey Coddle Bank. But if I were just in the what's it called? The fucking mining guild, I can just stay in there. God, my word recall sometimes is just awful. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep here lately. Um, been stressed. It sucks because like I'm exhausted because like I'm stressed and I gotta like do all this shit and take care of stuff and life's just been a little bit weird. Like, like I just don't even know how to like explain it
Level up
with like my kind
completed.
of situation and stuff. It's like I feel like it almost just doesn't make sense when you like hear it or stuff. It's like, oh, well, like, if I were to kind of explain what's happening in simple terms, it's like, oh, big deal. Like somebody thinks like that like something's happening that's not. Like basically right now, like let me just try to explain it. I like cuz you guys know I've been like a caregiver for a family member. They had a stroke, and so there's a lot of like mental things that come with that. Um thankfully they're very like physically able and all that kind of stuff. But the problem for us right now is that they just kind of get sunk into these delusions that are like just very disruptive to life, where they'll think like the people living here, like us as family members, they'll think that we're like some company of like medical like caregivers or something like that. And God, again, it's so like hard to explain. So like so then like they're mad at like us because like we're not like doing our job or something like that. Like, you know, it's just like all this random shit that like kind of half doesn't make sense. And so then it distresses them a lot. It like starts like, you know, they start like getting agitated and trying to like pick fights with people because of it and stuff kind of. And it's just like there's like no calming it down because they're like, you know, you're supposed to just agree with them, but agreeing with them, you know, kind of doesn't always work because, you know, if the situation is like them thinking like, oh, the world's on fire and the world's going to end or something, you agreeing with them that, yeah, the world's on fire and the world's going to end isn't going to help them, you know, like isn't going to like calm them down or anything, right? Like, so there's like no agreeing with it and there's like no disagreeing with it. It's such a like catch 22 impossible situation sometimes. Um, so yeah, again, I know it's like maybe hard to understand and explain, and I'm definitely not explaining it that well, I don't think. Um, it's just tough, dude. Like again, when you kind of hear it out loud and think about it or whatever, it's like, oh, so what? They think, you know, you're like some medical team or something, like big deal, big whoop. But it's like it just causes a bunch of friction where they're angry at shit and then we can't get them to like cooperate with like just doing like normal shit, and it just puts the whole house in like a fucking wreck, you know. So it's rough. Like I really don't know how to explain like just how rough it is with that stuff. Cause like the big thing is like it's like, yeah, so what, they get angry or whatever, but then it's like then they're trying to like leave the house and like run away basically and like all this kind of shit. Like that's like the main thing is like all the drama leads to them like freaking out and like being angry, causing a fight, wanting to leave, you know, ghosts to this place, that place, whatever. And it just like it just goes nuclear, dude. It's fucking stupid. But it just, you know, it's how it is. But like, fuck, man. It's tough. What's my herb lore at? 85. I definitely should do some mixology like at some point. I need to, what's it called? Need to get those like herbs and all that. Uh Maybe we do a little bit of that, just kind of a mess around for a little bit and then start doing some PVM again. That's the nice part is everything's useful. Got a gargoyle task? Grats. Dude, the Slayer task shit is like honestly kind of mid. Like it's like, okay, you get three things and you can like pick between them and stuff. Like surely it was just like my level or whatever, but dude, I swear I'm just like it's like like I'm pretty sure it was just level. And like I don't think the problem is a lot of the times the game doesn't like account for the boost, you know? Like if, you know, I needed like level 60 herb lore to get into here, I went in here with 50 plus my 10 boost and like it wouldn't let you. And it's like I know that like in the main game or whatever a lot of times like, you know, boost not applicable or whatever, but like you would think like the league's boost would be like kind of more robust where it's like, oh yeah, this is like a, you know, like a 10 boost, like an actual 10 boost. But eh. Terramin. We'll we'll leave the Irit. It was the Avanto. That's what it is. You get so many points you can unlock and skip as you like. True that too. Like you can just like cancel, like, you know, take the task, cancel it, you know, and just like re-roll again. It just like kind of, I don't know, like it feels weird. Like it feel like, I don't know. It feels like a little bit too much friction for like what should otherwise be kind of like a really nice relic. You took Eternal Sustenance. It's so fun. I was thinking about that as well. Like, Like not gonna like it seems I know everyone's like, oh, noob trap or whatever, blah blah blah. But it's like, dude, like I don't know, it's like is kind of OP. Especially just for like one slot, right? You know, you could like, you know, just take like a Karambwan and a potato and do like some or like whatever else and just do some fat combo eats. I don't think I'm gonna need like that much paste either, you know, because I'm, you know, the rewards you're supposed to get like more and all that kind of shit. So, I think this should be pretty good. And I kind of need to get a few of the different reward. I need to get like a potion pack so I can get an agility potion. Because fuck waiting for Dr. Jekyll. And the dude, the one time that I did have an herb and he tried talking to me or whatever, like I got hit in combat or some shit. So then I think he like went and fucked off. I was so pissed. I was like, dude, I have the herb. You're trying to talk to me. Also, like, how do I clear my fucking clear history? I'm tired of seeing that guy's message about my tootsies. Like, what the fuck? Some people do. Like I like why does the internet have to be so fucking weird? Like I'm weird. And like just sometimes it's just like it's just so out of pocket, you know? That's like that's the better way to say it. It's like out of pocket. Camp bosses, anglerfish and Crombon. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't work for like brews though, right? Yeah. So you would still need like, you know, if you want like brews or whatever, but I mean at that point you kind of don't need it actually. Yeah. What tier 8 am I thinking? Fuck. Good question. I think I'm doing reloaded for tier 7. Flow, I mean, like, I don't know. Flow state's like if you love Adderall, I think. Yeah, probably like reload into Butler Bell, I'm thinking. And then tier 8. Originally, I was thinking Flask of Fervor, but like Minion is kind of OP. Executioner low-key could be good, especially if I kind of stick with my throne kind of build, but it's only sub 20%. So it's kind of like an execute thing. So I don't know, like I think I'm gonna go with the flask thingy because I think doesn't it like heals me or some shit too. Flask of Fervor. Hit points were full, prayer full, spec full, and does like a fucking AoE explosion thing. Like, yeah, I think I'll do that. Perk also works in the gauntlet. Ugh. Yeah, let me just grind to tier 8 before I do gauntlet. Like, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. Like I don't know. The way that this scales up a little bit, like I know you like unlock more zones and more tasks and shit, but it's just like it's kind of like fuck, dude. Like it's a lot. Think Minion's way better. It it probably is, you know, but I don't know, like the full heal and all that kind of stuff, especially like it's kind of nice for me. Like I'm not the greatest player. You get HP and prayer regen from the packs. Yeah, if you go those packs. Like my current and even like future build doesn't unless I go with like the unless I respec into like the one tick mage staff thorns thingy. What do I get the Aga paste from again? Aga. You Huasca, Cadentine, Lantidime. I think I got some Lantidime, right? And I don't think I really care about it anyway. Magic Potion, Anti-Fire. Yeah, I don't care about it that much. Plus, I can get more of it when I need it. Because the... whatever relic, the fucking Nature's Accord, that shit's dope. It's all good, fit different play styles. Yeah, that's the thing. They're all like really nice. I think, like you said, yeah, for play style stuff, I think that just plays better to me and like my level to go with the flask. Going minion for quality of life. The minion is really, really good. A lot of damage. I feel like I should have more mock space. Did I just not have like a lot of low level herbs? Harlander, Avento. Guam. I mean, I don't think we're gonna. Hopefully, we don't need like that much paste, but just kind of looking at it. Do I not have like Terramin, Guam, Marental? What was the other one? Just curious. I feel like there's something else. Harlander, I hardly know her. I don't have any anyway. Right on. If you got Karen and are doing chambers, minion probably doubles your DPS on different hands in the head, depending on how you spec. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Mori, but still, it's like the imp's just gonna be like OP everywhere. But like you're saying, it's especially nice on chambers where you have like all like the different kind of shit going on. Ah, you know what though, dude? My Chinchompa build is actually like perfect for Ulm. Fuck. I might have to do chambers. Fuck. Cause like my ultimate Chinchompa build, like hits a nearby target, buffs your thrown weapon shit, and blah blah blah. So then like I could just like attack the main head, and it would just like frag grenade out to everything else and just like kill it probably. And then like the ranged echo, like triggering off the ranged echo, it'd be sick. Yeah. Fuck. Man, I want dual spec. I want dual spec and I want one more area. I want one more area. I want more respecs or like dual spec or like have respecs be like a grindable resource off the echo. That's actually probably the best idea I've heard for like solving that sort of issue is if you made it so you could grind respecs off the echo bosses, because once you've done the echo boss and got your unique or whatever, you're probably done with it, and it's like it's fairly boosted rates, right, to like get your stuff. So you're like, you're probably not interacting with like the echo versions of these bosses that much, right? Like you're all in all. But that, that's if the drop rates are like boosted, which I think they are or whatever, right? So it's like, it would give new life or like, kind of breathe more life into those bosses, because then you actually have a reason to do it after the uniques. I think that kind of makes sense. It's actually kind of poggers in the layer. Can't believe there isn't a special Yama this league. Well, isn't there? Like, I thought that was like the whole point, is like it's Yama's league or whatever, right? Huffing copium that they're dropping content in a week or two in the leagues. I wouldn't be that surprised. Like, whether, planned
Level
content or
up
like
completed.
responsive content, like I feel like Jagex is usually, at least from what I've seen so far, like pretty on the ball about like, okay, like this is happening, let's do this, kind of pivoting and adapting and stuff. So yeah, what's your build, me plus pi? You're talking about attack speed procs. So is that like are you going like light weapons, like dagger, whip, all that kind of shit? What's your kind of thought process? Like I don't know. I was kind of like leaning towards a kind of range build, the Chinchampa meme build and all that. And I think, eventually I do want to kind of like end up there, but yeah, just all in all, it is. I totally like, I don't know. I messed up my point. I didn't really plan it well enough. I didn't have my spec for like the thing that I was grinding. I was kind of like, but that's a lesson to learn for leagues is like, you want to have like multiple specs for like multiple points in the game, like your early game spec, and you want to have it align with what you're going to be grinding, right? So if you're, fighting Moxie, let's just say, you don't want a range build, right? Like you want to get a fucking melee build and like have that and then like grind out the melee shit and then, take that gear to like go into the next thing, respec, go into like the next piece of content with that new spec and new gear. I feel like that makes sense. Dagger damage, self, strong special attack, rapid DPS, heal up with rapid scepter. Okay, I fuck with that. I think Polymore was talking about like some mage dagger build. I think that would means he's probably doing a Cerberus or whatever for that magic dagger. Does sound kind of cool. Is the thing. There's like I feel like there's a lot of cool things you can do. You just got to make sure that the application kind of fits the fight that you're doing. And that's where the respec thing kind of comes in. Like it would be a little bit nicer to have more freedom with the respecs or like be able to like I said, like, grind them out as like a resource, right? I think that's actually like a really, really good idea. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, do you guys feel like you guys interact with like the echo bosses enough? Like, or is it the case that it's like, oh, I got my unique, 20 KC and like see you later or whatever. Like, I feel like, give you more of a reason to like do them, interact with them, especially, they're like a limited time fun type of PVM, right? I know like sometimes people will talk about like quest PVM where they're like, wow, it was a fun fight and a cool fight or whatever, but like, kind of just learned this whole fight for like nothing, like the Saren fight or whatever. I guess you can do like the memory or whatever the fuck, but like, it's like once it's done, it's done. Help, you need a tinder box at the Chaos Temple.
Level up completed.
Do you also need 10 million gold? Quick, somebody bring 10 million gold in a tinderbox to the Chaos Temple. That's the one in the Wildy, right? The highest Echo boss KC requirement for tasks is 150, and you 3x'd it with Hunlif alone. Meanwhile, every regular boss like 300 KC. So I guess maybe, I don't know. I guess yeah, like a lot of those like tasks already have already have that in mind where it's like, hey, let's get people to interact with the echo bosses. Let's have them grind it 150 times for points. I guess that's like good enough. I'm looking for like any reason to get more respecs, you know, basically. Like, because it would, I don't know, I definitely would have more fun with more kind of freedom to explore or try or even adapt to like what I'm doing. Oh, 150 overall, not each. So I expect 50 per region. I think that's kind of like, I think most of the drop rate for shit is like between 30 and 50, right? Something like that. So that kind of tracks. But I mean, I don't know. All things considered, it's like, you know, 50, even 150 times for a RuneScape player, you know. The fight's 1 to 2 minutes, maybe. You know, that's between like an hour and 3 hours, you know, of content, which I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm mostly looking for like a reason to kind of get more respecs or whatever, but I also do think it's kind of like a good idea conceptually to like, you know, have people like have more of a reason to kind of like do those bosses and like interact with and like play with them more because like, you know, I keep on saying, but you know, limited time thing, you know, fuck around, have fun with it and stuff, right? Imagine being able to log into the main game while playing leagues as well as in the same account. Player satisfaction up, money down. I will say, like, the like the account structure things in Jagex, like, you know, for as much as like people are, like say like, oh, Blizzard does X, Y, like every company does things for money. But like as much as people say like, oh, Blizzard does like an XYZ thing for money, it's like, shit, dude. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like I can't grind. Like I can only grind like one thing. Uh, Yeah, I don't know how to. I'm totally tripping over my words, but yeah, like if I wanted to like grind on this iron, I would need like 2 accounts and like, you know, be paying like $30 a month. Whereas, you know, with WoW, 15 bucks a month gets me every version of the game, you know. And again, I don't like doing the whole like us versus them sort of thing. Um, I just talk about both games because I play both games and shit. But like that, it like, you know, that's definitely one buff that WoW has versus RuneScape. Like WoW, trust me, I talk about its problems all the time, but that is one nice buff is that one account, 15 bucks a month gets you every version of the game and unlimited characters, you know. I actually reached I shouldn't say unlimited characters because I actually reached the account limit. I didn't even know like that was a fucking thing until I reached it. But like I tried making a new character because of hardcore or whatever, and it was like cannot make more characters or whatever. Like you gotta delete some, and I was like, oh shit, really? Like okay. Uh, yeah. So that was kind of funny. That kind of fucked with me a little bit. But yeah, no, like so for WoW, you know, 15 bucks a month. Like every version of the game and multiple characters in those versions. Whereas like RuneScape, you know, you know, here you want to, you know, do something new, try to blah, 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 you know, you buy a new account. It's like
Level
fuck.
up completed.
It is like it's weird. I feel like people almost treat accounts as like I don't like a pair of like bowling shoes or something. It's like, yeah, let me just get this account for like, you know, a couple of months and play it and like do this wacky thing and then never play it again, sort of thing, right? Like, let me do this pure or like whatever, blah blah blah, you know. But yeah, I feel like they really kind of get you on the subs with Jagex. Yeah, like I don't know. I think it's part of like just the antiquated system that just kind of like never got updated, I think, for like RuneScape. And like similarly for WoW, like to WoW's benefit, like, you know, price didn't get updated, account structure and game version and all that kind of stuff didn't really get updated. And, you know, similarly with RuneScape, it's just, you know, they both got kind of like stuck in their ways, you know. I mean, shit, the other thing even with like RuneScape is it used to be $5 a month, right? Like when back in my day, you know, when I was a kid, it was $5 a month. WoW has always been 15 a month. And granted, you know, they're different games, they're different things, blah blah blah, different companies, all that, and microtransaction this and blah blah blah, this, that. Again, I'm not trying to make it like an us versus them sort of thing. I'm just like talking about the experience of both. That's all. Like, but generally people are pretty cool over here in my chat. We're not too crazy. I should do a little bit of mixology after this. Got stuck making a few potions here. And then we'll do mixology, hopefully get some points. It'd be nice to get some of the rewards. Like I said, I do need the potion pack for sure. And then the stuff like the goggles and, you know, the goggles and the amulet might... I think I need this for like a task anywhere or some shit, but like... And then I need to buy some Aldarium. I think this shit's just like... Yeah, that's just like cosmetic. So I need to buy potion pack. I feel like I needed like the adept pack specifically even. Adept. Here, let's just agility potion. Adept and apprentice. Yeah. Because we need a agility potion 4 in order to do the Taibawani favor, in order to catch a Karambwan, which doesn't really matter. We just, you know, catching it just for like a task or whatever, and I'm pretty sure it's like only a few points even. Catch 50 Karambwan, you know, blah, 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 blah. But it's just, you know, it's just one of those things. Just one of those things. Gotta get it done. Ooh, a piece of candy, you know. Gotta do your mini goal to do the goal, to do the goal, to do the goal. I think we're gonna do some Moxie and stuff though, some more tonight. Moxie's a pretty fun, chill fight, you know, just the regular. And then we can move on to doing the Echo version if we get it. And then if we kill the Echo version, then we'll get a talent point plus a respec point. So we'll actually be able to like respec if we feel it. Which I don't want to respec just for CG, but like, fuck, man. Like, I don't know. I would like to make that grind easier, but I don't know. I don't think I want to just like respec just for that though. That's how I'm thinking about it for now, but plus we have Royal Titans as well. There's just so many different things to grind. We got options. That is the thing. We got options. Let's put those potions in there. And get out all this paste. Alright, so we got all this, we got all that. Yeah, we should be irie. Alright, I'm gonna put words up. Words on stream. And we'll be right back. I can get some water, man. Get some water and splash some water in my face. Sound effects off. Alrighty. Sweet. And let's go. All right, if you guys want to play some words, 3, 2, 1, let's go. I guess I could turn. Not fuck it. No, I want to leave the sound effects off this time. Damn. This one's tough. What is timing? Ooh, nice. I actually got that one. It's basically like Scrabble. Just type into the chat all your guesses. Welcome in. He's bald. Chair stream hype. Yo, you guys any good at words? Who's good at Scrabble? What's good? What's good? Yeah, thank you, Sard. Always appreciated, brother. If you guys weren't following Sard from his stream or from mine, there's a link and there's a banner. Actually, why didn't the link work? Stupid bot. But yeah, if you guys, that banner should be up though. Game over. What? I didn't get enough points? Sheesh. Oh well. Well, let's get back to the game. How about words over? Welcome in, guys. I have been having a lot of fun with this. I wanted to do a little bit of mixology, get a couple rewards. Shouldn't take that long. If I get bored of it, I'll just go back to Moxie, which is more than likely. You know, I kind of don't like this boost info in here right now. Boost, let's just turn that off for now. All right, so we got the... You don't have enough reagents to mix. You need 30 mocks. What? What? What it? Huh? What am I doing wrong here, guys? Are you guys seeing this too? You don't have enough reagents to mix the potion. You need 30 mocks. I have... Yeah, shrug. That's interesting. Store it? What do you mean? Oh. Deposit in the hopper. I swear, I'm just dumb. This isn't on purpose. Okay, AAA. I think we'll not do the skip strat though. I think I gotta get things in order here. I think we'll just do the full orders, get the full points, get the full everything. I can't remember if this was the one that you spam click. I think this is the one that you spam click, yeah, for more. Okay, so spam click again. And then the V, I think, is the one to the right. We'll see. It'll just light up for us. Or it's this one. And we need MML. We need to actually take it out of the thing. I remember how to mixology. Oh, that's the one where you click and it actually... Yeah, now I'm remembering. Okay, we're locked in. Wait, I can't do a mix-a-lot? Why doesn't the boost thing ever work? I swear, like, it's actually the most bait, like, thing. Here, let's see if I can do it or not. Okay, it looks like I can. Maybe not? I don't know. But, like, when I tried coming in here at level 50 with my 10 boost to get me to level 60, it was like, oh, you're not high enough level. And I'm like, really? Like, because, oh, just leave that one with the one click. Okay, let's see. Okay, it is doing the mix a lot. So my boost does work. Jeez. Nice click, Jay. What's everyone's build right now? Mine is so scuffed. I'm definitely having buyer's remorse. And I kind of, I don't know. I took Asgarnia. I should have taken Kandarin. It's all good though. Like I'm having fun with leagues because I think, you know, beyond all like the tasks and everything that makes things feel rewarding, there's like different ways to solve different problems, right? I really do enjoy that part of it. Like with my relic choices and stuff, you know, I went like the hunter relic, I went abundance, so you know, and it all kind of this one I spam click, it all kind of like worked for what I was doing, so that was cool with me. Guy who loves coffee and girth check, welcome in, appreciate the follows, guys. Sounds sounds like two people that need to be in this stream. Not currently taking any packs or regions, making sure you do as much as you can in Varlamore. That's not a bad strat. Um, I will say, like, you know, unlocking different areas and stuff, giving you a bunch of like more easy tasks to do to like rack up more points to get your multiplier up to make like other things easier can kind of help. Like, I'm definitely learning a lot in my first leagues here, which if you guys didn't know, this is my first time doing leagues. Um, definitely learning my lessons, I think, where it's like, oh, yep, you know, have your spec tailored to the things that you're going to farm and that you already have the gear for. Um, you know, like have things, you know, stack up in a nice way. It's like, you know, if you're gonna farm something with mage, have like a mage build and, you know, have mage gear and then take that gear from the thing that you farmed and possibly respec into the next thing that you're going to farm with your current gear, you know, just kind of get it all moving. Can always start a second account if you regret something. It's funny, we were just kind of talking about that. Like, it is kind of a racket with Jagex where it's like, you know, yeah, just get another account. It's like, you know, it's only 15 a month or whatever, you know, like, don't get me wrong, it's not $1 million a month, but you know, that stuff starts to add up. And, you know, you would have to like kind of regrind it and stuff. Granted, you know, you could kind of like make your second account like a bit more AFK with like endless harvest type stuff and all that kind of shit, you know. Especially
Level
like,
up
dude,
completed.
abundance, like, I don't know. Eventually you just kind of like run out of stuff to spend money on. Like very quickly, even not even just eventually, like pretty quickly. Do you bank your resets after you kill your Echo boss? Um, I, th- oops, I think I just made my potion wrong. That's fine though. I'm just gonna destroy it. Um, I believe you do. Like, you don't have to spend it right away. Like, you just have it available to respec. I'm not entirely sure because it's like my first time coming through or whatever, but like I'm pretty sure that's like how it works because I haven't spent my packed points and like all that kind of stuff for a little while and just let it sit, and it didn't like hinder anything. It didn't like stop me from gaining points or like anything like that. It does seem like we're getting points like way faster than the main game, which is nice because I don't know. Mixology is not like the most fun thing in the world. It gets a lot better when you kind of have enough points that you start skipping some of the different potions. Um like there's basically a strategy where you almost skip all of the A potions. Like if it has like one or two A's in it, you kind of just skip it. Like right now all I would do is the mega light liquid and then I would turn it in and do a new thing. But because the points and everything are like multiplied when you do a full order and they're like multiplied in leagues, I think it's just worth it to do like the full didn't get the herb there. I think it's worth it to just to go and just do the full order, get all the points that you can, get out of here ASAP. But I do like the strat where you skip certain potions or whatever. It just gives it a little bit more thought to the mini game because otherwise you're kind of just mindlessly doing all this crap. Um, it kind of just, yeah, it adds in a little bit of decision making where you're like, you look up to the left and then you're like, okay, I'll make this one and this one, but not that one. Or, okay, I'll make all these because it's got a mix a lot in it. Or, you know, whatever else. Like I liked that. Can't say you've ever skipped a single order. It's it's definitely not my nature. Like I'm very like anal attentive where it's like no, I got to like use all my materials to like the fullest extent that they can. Like I'm going to smelt all my bronze and all my iron or whatever. And I'm not going to skip this cuz like it's, you know, EXP is EXP and all that kind of shit. But especially when I was going for the like just on my regular, you know, on the regular account, the regular iron, the non-leagues kind of thing. Um, you know, I had to do a lot of mixology and I still have to do more, but yeah, just kind of like I don't know. For me it just made it more like interesting to do a little bit of problem solving where it's like, oh, you know, skip this potion, do that potion. And like it also helps too just because like you always end up with too many aga points. And so like when you're I don't know, when you're trying to like maximize your other points, it actually kind of hinders you a little bit because you'll make a lot of orders that end up giving you a lot of like aga points, but not a lot of like the L or the M points, which, you know, you could have like spent better to give you like more bang for your buck per uh what's it called per paste. I did get my glacial tamales tonight, so that's kind of nice. I figure we'll probably do Moxie until we get the Echo version and then grind that out a little bit or something. Um, it would be cool to get that weapon to go do moons with. Um, but I'm mostly doing it because like the Echo version for a respec because like I said, my spec right now is a little bit busted. It's kind of just all over the place where my points are spent, and they don't necessarily help me for the things that I'm like trying to farm right now. Um, I'm definitely trying to avoid the respec, but we'll just kind of see how it goes, you know? Alrighty, made that order, easy peasy. How many points? We have actually kind of a lot. Um, I forget how many, like, I didn't do the math for how many points we need. Well, I don't know. I want the goggles. I need like an adept potion pack. And I need the adept potion pack to actually have an agility potion or an agility potion 4 in there. So we'll see just how much of this I end up really doing. I'll have to look it up in the tasks just to see like what things that I have to do here or like if there's anything to kind of like unlock or do. Okay, fulfill the order. Let's look. Mixology. Equip a piece of the outfit. Equip the full. Okay. Purchase the reagent pouch. Purchase the chugging barrel. Okay. Oh, herb to the southeast has matured? Oh, must have already gone. Matured herb has died, yeah. Let's look. I got 4K points each. It only took us like 5 minutes for all those points though. So, I don't think I really care about like the alchemist amulet. prescription goggles. Yeah, I don't think that really matters either. Maybe let's just see prescription or yeah. So yeah, of the points would probably just spend them getting the outfit. It's only 3 pieces. It's a task to make a 4-dose with the goggles. I don't think you need to do it with the goggles. I think you just need to make a 4-dose potion. Yeah, it's just make a 4-dose. So I could do that with because I think it's the amulet that makes it a 4-dose thing, and you charge the amulets with those amulet of chemistry. So you could just wear like a normal amulet of chemistry or whatever. Like isn't amulet chemistry? Is it jade? Yeah. Do I have any uncut? I do. And transmutation ledger. Turn this into a jade. Hopefully we don't crush it. And then I think it's silver, right? It looks like it's silver. Yeah, silver bar, amulet. Amulet mold, silver bar. We don't have any silver, but we do have clay. And then fire. So transmute up, fire, and where should we go? And whistle. Taltech lawn. First place I could think of. Oh, I also need a bowl of wool. A ball of wool. Chugging barrel's one for sure. Yeah, chugging barrel. Yeah, chugging barrel, alchemist outfit. Looks like the kind of mixology things. Mixology. So yeah, equip a piece, equip the full outfit, reagent pouch, and chugging barrel for points. Ball of wool. Wouldn't. I don't remember. It's probably cosmic water earth. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Nope, maybe air. Yeah. Emerald and jade. Do I have like any potions to spam right now? No, but we can go to the mushroom. Let's make some more prayer pots. Renar. Und I already have this, but we'll just do that. Limpwort and we'll get all the tools of the guy. Teleport, tool leprechaun T. And this is what I like about leagues a lot is I can just be full on ADHD and everything matters, everything counts, everything work towards something. You can be more efficient and like line things up more perfect and do all that kind of shit, but it's nice that like everything has value. Make 100 prayer regents. See, yeah, that's buy. Also, I'll have to buy like some of that Aldarium stuff and plant some Huasca. I do have like a lot of Huasca seeds, so I'm kind of chilling there. And then was I wearing that amulet of chemistry? Yes, I am. Clean up some of these Renar. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually gonna get like the goggles or the amulet from Mixology just because like, I don't know. Materials are so readily available. Like I was saying before, it's like if I need like seeds or this or that or the other thing, it's like just go do one thing like real quick and you know, just Robert's your father's brother. It's that easy. You know, wait 5 minutes and you have 100 Raynar, right? So it's kind of hard to like fall behind for real. Let's do some Moxie here. Kind of feel like doing that next.
League's task completed.
Completed. Make a 4-dose potion. There it is, baby. Let's get our... Actually, oh, you know what? Also, wait, did we have... I had this DPS calculator up earlier. Let's do this glacial tomatli, and we'll just get rid of this one. And then curious. Okay, fury would be better. That's nice. So we got our tamales equipped. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. I don't really have a helm, and I don't really need one because it's just like overheads and stuff anyway. Nice. Okay, yeah. Let's get some prayer pots. Alrighty, that should be enough prayer pots. I can go pretty prayer heavy with Moxie. Let's get our eye. Let's get... What else was I using? The eye and... What was my second teleport? I guess probably just the Quetzal Whistle. Kind of a nice, quick one. Just have that for Auburn Vale. It's a nice, quick teleport to a bank. And we'll take a super strength and a super attack. And then it really is like just mostly a prayer fight. Like if you don't make mistakes, you know, you don't really take damage. Potato. Let's grab a couple potatoes. Want to have some space for loot, so I think I'll just leave those two open. Our gear's good. I don't think, yeah, I don't really have like, I'm trying to think, I don't really have a helm to wear. I guess I could, yeah, I mean, that doesn't really matter. I think I'll just wear my hunter helm. Like, it looks cool. It is very like, I don't know. It's very hunter. Very, very hunter. I fuck with that. Dude, the mixed hide, I feel good about that too. It's just like such a good early gear to have. You know, it's like pretty offensive and stuff, and you know, it's got that mixed kind of stats, right? Ranged and melee, and that's a lot of what I'm using here. So I fuck with that. Big strength. Especially, you know, the cape, got Amulet of Fury, got a combat bracelet. Combat bracelet kind of hot. I fuck with that. So then we'll teleport over to shoot Varlamore and a Moxie. And we'll do last destination real quick. All right. That way they're both working. Easy peasy. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Okay. Just gonna use the restroom, and we'll get started on Moxie. Be right back.
I'm gonna be honest, okay? Yeah, she kinda fucked up. But where the fuck was this hunter?
Ooh. Let's get to her.
Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter
The hunter
wasn't
doing anything. Yo, what's good, Tord? Welcome in. Alright, let's do this. Drink our attack. Drink our strength. Pass through the door. Activate quick prayer. Start attacking. Usha turns my sound back on. Gotta get a little bit locked in. I will get better at those glaciers, I swear. I need to just move as soon as she attacks so I don't delay my attack for attacking the glaciers. And I need to not try and run that far. Boppers really do fuck her up, though. I think I might go on, like, defensive, though, and train some defense. Need to not take damage, too. Want to have long trips here. Turn off the quick prayers. Runite ore is actually halfway decent. We take those. Has anyone else done Moxie yet? It's kind of a fun fight. It was one of the first PVM things that I actually did like a few months ago when I like first started and all that. I feel like it's a pretty good intro to PVM as well. Like, a lot of the kind of early bosses are for like different reasons, but I feel like Moxie in particular, you know, you got movement, you got prayer to turn back on and everything. You got a little glacier mechanic and everything to worry about. It's got just enough to it. Oh, see, like there. Gotta turn that back on. Ooh, coal is like low-key, like more valuable than like the runite ore. A little bit more of like a top-down view is actually kind of like way better for this. Kills are pretty quick with the tamales. Just need like, honestly need like a little bit more accuracy, I feel like. It's like, you know, the hits are hard, but they actually gotta land. Hey, another glacial tamale. Can I actually like do anything with that? Don't need the death runes. Can I do anything with that duplicate glacial tamale? I don't think I can. Yeah, not really, yeah. Makes sense. Can't like break it down or anything like that. I don't know. Have it as a trophy. High Alkid or something. Yeah, I really do like this fight. It's, you know, like I said, one of the first things I kind of did. And, you know, I kind of like Calvarion or whatever, and it's, you know, fairly similar to that. Yo, what's good, Drag? Yeah, Sard, you know, sitting over the raid. It's always thinking about us. Ooh, the Echo Orb. Enchanté. Collection log slot completed. Let's, get out of here. What do we do? How do we use this? It's reskin Calvarion. A bit, yeah. Yeah. But I fuck with it. Like, it's cool. Yo, guys. Grats me. Collection log slot completed. Re-enter and choose to fight. Okay. Well, I think we're pretty much as set up as we ought to be. I could get like, yeah, fuck it, later. Let's just bank what we got real quick. Good luck, Echo's fun. Going into it blind, so we'll kind of see how I manage. I don't think it should be that hard. Don't get me wrong, like, you know, anything could happen, but I think we'll be Irie. Hopefully. Let's just take let's maybe take some more potatoes. Potato, you know, boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Because, you know, we'll probably make some mistakes there. Probably get cooked. Probably. I mean, this game has a good way of humbling you. Fight the Echo. Ooh. Yes. Okay, so let's just kind of start it out the same. Okay. Shadows on the ground. Okay, don't move. Okay.
Dying on my hard
Oh.
Rayman. Completed.
Okay. If I was taking damage, we could watch that back. Let's watch the tape. God, that was way far back. Not bad. Better than most. Yeah, appreciated. Okay, let's maybe slow it down here. Okay. So she's shooting stuff out at me. Okay, there I took damage. She leaves shadows on the ground. Okay, took damage there. I'm like in the... I'm like... Well, I didn't take damage there, though. I was gonna say, like, I'm in this, like, cloud thing and taking damage, so maybe I didn't, like, go far enough. I didn't take damage there, though. So I gotta get out of the shadow and not let it hit me. And not be in that crash? Oh, wait. Hold on. The crash doesn't happen in this square, but it does happen over here. So I need to not run far. I think just going like one tile, because like it's like fired there, and then I'm here, I'm safe. So just kind of like going one tile, I think is the move there. Move based on boss animation. Yeah, I think if I just keep on kind of like one moving, I won't, I'll be out of those spikes. Okay, wait, that's like a special attack. That left like a bunch of spikes. Okay. So avoid the special attack. What was that like kind of animation? Oh, she said something. Rennie grows with me. Okay. Okay. This seems doable. This isn't like... This isn't too crazy. Don't get me wrong, like, I'll still probably fuck it up a couple of times or whatever, but I think we'll do all right. I think we'll figure it out soon enough. Like, we just gotta get our clicks down. Oh, she turned off my prayer.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
A little tough. Got her down to 28. Not bad. It's maybe a bit more food. We'll get our mushroom. We'll get some caramboine. Do I always have to have this Varlamore Echo Orb thing? To fight the Echo boss? Or can I, like, need it? Okay. Easy peasy. All right, we'll buy some of these. I guess, could I? Yeah. was gonna say, could I minigame teleport over here? But it probably, the animation probably like is slow. Like I swear, sometimes I'll decide whether or not to like teleport or do something some way based off like an animation. It's like, well, that animation's slow, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Because like even if it's a few more tiles to run. This is actually kind of a fucking banger. There's a... Oh, hey, want to play a game? Sure. There's a video of like this Asian lady singing this song on karaoke, and she fucking nails it, dude. It's fucking dope. I could just hit last destination on that. Deposit 5. Get the prayer pots. And it's a great way to stay in shape. All right, let's do this. Damn, I am not moving fast.
I'm gonna be honest, okay? Yeah, she kinda fucked up. But where the fuck was this hunter? Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter wasn't doing anything.
I'm going like just a half beat too early.
Dying on my hard
Yeah.
cry, man.
Kind of put
Completed.
myself in a corner on that one. That wasn't very good. That was kind of... It's kind of mid. It was not my greatest work. Let's go back here. Where are these? Put that up.
What are you doing, step bro?
Yo, Junior Bernie and starting bars. Welcome in. Staring T-bars. Sorry, I can't read. Let's put our money back. And get one more Karumba one. Who used to say I say used to say, but who says it? Karamba one. Peach Tanuki. Karamba one. Love that shit. All right, let's just get to it. Yeah, once you get the rhythm, I was like, yeah, I was just slightly too fast, like on the run bit. Don't have my prayer up. Ran too far. Damn, dude, it's like if you get out of rhythm even in the slightest bit to like try and eat and stuff, you're completely out of rhythm.
Dying on my hard cry,
Fuck.
man. Completed.
Like you can't not you have to be like 100% on this. Like you can't mess it up. Just like out of rhythm on it from the start. Yeah, the fact that I don't have like a good food supply though, I'm gonna have to do like some shopscape here fairly soon probably. I don't even like need all these prayer pots. I need like maybe one or two. Also the music's too loud. But that last song was just a bit of a banger. Okay. Also, let's just hold our strength pots and stuff. Alright, fuck it. Let's just drink them and then go. Then we go last destination. Yeah, it's a bit rough. We gotta get like good camera position. Gotta get good everything. I keep on forgetting about that prayer thing. Damn.
Leagues task
Little rough.
completed.
Congrats. Thank you guys. Thank you, Devils. Thank you, Pundru. Thank you, Fenrir. That was tough. I'm definitely, gonna keep on working on it to get the loot and everything from it. But I'm glad I got it done at least one for the task. And got a little room play body for moons. Nice. Last phase is hectic. I think right there, kind of getting my getting just my click timing. It was really hard, to like, click, 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 So for a while there, I was just like, all right, just click, click, get the timing on the shadow, and then like once I felt comfortable, click, click, But yeah, no, that was tough. That was a lot of food. That was a lot of eating. It's definitely like way more than just like the regular boss. Let's deposit that for a sec and this. And let's buy like a whole bunch of Karambuan. Let's take our mushroom. We'll wield it. Put that in there. I guess we could. Yeah, fuck it. Last destination. I was gonna say we could have our evil eye and wear it, save one more spot. Fuck it. So that's nice. That gave us another demonic pack, which our build is so scuffed right now, guys. Like it just is, but it's just like I kept on like thinking like, oh, I want to go this way for this thing, but this blah, blah, blah. Like I don't know. I had a plan, but I had a plan for my build more so than I did for like the actual content I was going to be doing. And a lot of my shit just did, like, I don't know, like for CG, I'm kind of getting nothing out of my tree for CG. We do have a reset available. But I'm going to try and hold out on that because we're almost at the point where like my build would actually be kind of decent. While thrown weapons equipped, ranged echoes have a 20% chance to max hit. The reason I have that is for like Chinchompas. Funnily enough, like Chinchompa is kind of like what I want to go with and go into and all that kind of stuff. Like eventually with like end game and have it hit a nearby target and blah blah, and then it triggers the range echo, which is blah blah, and so it'd be like a frag grenade, right? Because it would just be hitting everything, hitting stuff nearby, triggering additional ranged echoes. My ranged echoes happen whenever I regen ammo, like, so it'd be kind of like a cool little thing going on there. I was hoping at least my ranged echo regeneration thing would work in CG, but I just totally did consider the fact that like you're not regenning any ammo in there using like the crystal bow. The Bofa works with this because like you're using crystal charges, but not in CG. So that kind of sucks. So all I'm really getting out of this build for CG is like my accuracy and like these little points of 1% range damage and the range prayer thing. I'm 1 point away from bows ticking 1% or 1 tick faster. So like that would help a little bit, in CG. I guess, like, I don't know. Like, not really. I don't know. Like, it would, I don't know. It'll help in Firecape and in, what's it called? Zulrah. And Zulrah, it'll be cool because, like, thrown weapons, blowpipe actually counts as a thrown weapon, so, and it fires really fast, right? Like, isn't blowpipe 1 tick or some shit? I don't know because I don't have one. So it'd be cool, like, you're like with the blowpipe, and then you're like triggering these ranged echoes, which trigger more ranged echoes. So it'd be like, like fucking machine gun shit. I feel like there's some potential there. It's no 1 tick self-healing staff with thorns or whatever, but I don't know. There could be something. I don't want to reset my pack yet. Like, I want to just kind of see what the fuck's up with this for like a minute, see if I can get anything out of it, and then I'll respec, you know, and shit, you know. Do you have Mauritania? I need one more for Tob. I do not have Mauritania. 113 tasks until I got that. Also, I need to be shopscaping. But yeah, no, I would, but yeah, I don't have it. I think I am gonna go Mori though. It seems like a lot of people are going Tob. And it'd be kind of fun to like have a chance to play with some of you guys and some of the crew during leagues. Last destination. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do, and like I was thinking about desert originally, both for like the gear, whatever, the Masori shit, and just because like I'm familiar with the raid, so I felt like, oh yeah, I could do it. But kind of makes sense, like, why not like kind of do something you haven't done, right? Do content you haven't, because you're gonna be like, you know, more powerful and stuff. It'll be easier and all that. So I think I might go with Mauritania. Like, I don't know. My build, my gear, my everything's kind of scuffed. So, like, it doesn't really matter that much what I do, I feel like. At the end of the day, I just have fun, you know? What are your guys' 3 areas? I went Prifnidus or Tiranwin or whatever. I can never say that right. Tiranwin. I went Elf Place, Asgarnia, and then I think I'm going to go Mori. I do regret Asgarnia to a degree. I kind of feel like I should have done Kandarin, but Saslavia, you know? Mori, Kandarin, Asgarnia. Ooh, you went Mori first? That's interesting. I guess there is kind of a lot there, like with Barrows and all that. I do feel that. Barrows for Thorns, yeah, I feel that. Tanky gear. You're gonna skip this whole league, so you're lost to shit with the packs and the area picks. Hey, you're just like me, Speedo. I mean, like, I don't know. I was considering playing it and everything, but I wasn't really like planning, you know, and like theory crafting and all that much. Like, I kind of looked at it like, I don't know, for like 30 minutes, one stream. That was about it. Dude, my nose is so itchy right now. I gotta dust is what I need to do. You were planning on quitting leagues on day 2, board spamming tasks, then your build started to come together and you're hooked now with all the OP relics. The relics really bring things together, because I agree with you, dude. Like, it was kind of like for Gridmaster or whatever for me. I was like, dude, I do not want to fucking grind my construction to 99 by planting this plant over and over for 4 hours. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, why am I grinding for like 8 hours in a temporary mode or whatever the fuck, right? I definitely empathize with you there. Because some of these different grinds, like, especially depending on your other relic choices, are like slightly cumbersome. You know, different like gathering ones and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. Even though it'll only be like maybe 50 or 100 or 200 of something, just like its accessibility just being so weird, like mining or something, you know? It's like without like good teleports or something, it's kind of like cooked. $97 rune crafting in like 5 minutes just now. How'd you get that with all those like soul shard thingies? The soul harvest thingy? It's kind of like PoE leagues, so fine for you. How do you mean? Like how it's kind of like PoE leagues? How does that what is how do you mean there? Just like I just don't like PoE the game. I do hear that one's kind of grindy. Once you set goals and see the vision, you get motivated to do the slog stuff. Yeah, I agree there too. And that's kind of what kept me going, and like relics as well, right? You know, you start doing tasks and you start unlocking the relics, and then you're like, okay, now some these tasks are getting easier and better and stuff. You know, I guess I'll keep going. Especially like you said, like you got to kind of have a vision, a little bit of a plan. For me, it's been a lot of like, okay, I want to like unlock zone and unlock talent points, right? So I've been, you know, going through and doing like some of the demonic pack shit and just some of the different like regular stuff. And it has been nice too, because there's so many things to do and everything is useful, that no matter what you're doing, you kind of feel like you're making progress. Like, you know, doing a farm run real quick, you know, helps you get towards your 25 million XP, and you know, or get some extra herbs to do, you know, some more herb lore, so you can have good potions to do some more shit that you want to do. It all works out easy. Did 2 farm runs for trees, got like 50,000 of the little soul harvest shard thingies. So you just damn. So you're so rune crafting is almost like too easy with that. That's kind of nuts. I think with my rune crafting, I'm probably gonna just do like a bunch of Zolcano, low key, high key. Anyone want to do some Zolcano? I'd be down to kind of like fuck around and do a little bit of Zolcano. That's the thing, is like, dude, this mode, if anything, I think part of the addicting nature is that like the ADHD aspect. Like you can just do anything and it's all worth it. Like, okay, do some Zolcano, get some materials, get some mining and smithing and rune crafting levels. You know, fucking catch a bunch of Chinchompas, go do a farm run, go do this quest real quick, go fight this boss, you know. Just, like I don't, like I just did the Echo boss thing, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go get some more food for it or whatever if I want to like keep on farming it out. And then I was like, oh wait, but also Zolcano. You know, yeah, we could do that too if we feel like it, or just like whatever else, you know. There's a bunch of shit. I already did the Zolcano for the task. Royal Titans would be nice for the prayers. I don't know if like anybody in chat has Royal Titans, but that would be like something to fuck around with too. What's good, Gem? Yo, Gem, have you heard of like all the hardcore WoW stuff going on right now? If you haven't, I feel like it'd be perfect. I think Taruli was playing for a second, or might be, or like checked it out. There's a bunch of, so they're doing vanilla WoW hardcore again, but they're doing race locked guilds. So like a all Tauren guild, all dwarf guild, all, you know, undead guild, etc., etc., etc. And all the dwarfs are doing Scottish RP, right? So right, so everybody's talking like this. God, I feel like I'm so bad at it though. You know what's funny too? I was talking about this shit earlier. I've been listening to this one Scottish dude that I used to watch like 10 years ago. And I just like, I don't know, I just wanted to watch his videos again because they're kind of like informational and shit. And he's got like his accent's like thick. Dude sounds like a mountain. But anyway, so it made me think of you because it's perfect with all the Scottish RP and stuff. There's actually another one of our friends. I don't remember if you two met or know each other, but Poltergeist. She's Scottish too, and she's been doing a lot of hardcore stuff for a while. I'd met her or like followed her stream during Frontier after OnlyFans. Or I'm pretty sure that's when it was. Yeah, cuz I was like, yeah, I want to like keep on doing some WoW stuff, and that was like the only thing kind of going on. But like I said, she's Scottish too or whatever, and she's been having a load of fun with it, I think. Gonna do it and they'll all just think I'm really good at a Scottish accent. No, exactly. Please, Gem. Like, that would actually be so tight. If you still have an NA account, shit, I'd be tempted to just give you my fucking login info. Although, fuck, just WoW is so dumb because they're actually like not cool with account sharing. So they'll see like, oh, you logged in from fucking Scotland and then from fucking California. What the fuck? It's so silly. It's so weird, like, you know, especially like because when we came over here and like people brought up account sharing or whatever a few different times or whatever, and like we were all like, no guys, we're not gonna account share, we're not gonna do anything TOS or whatever. And all the RuneScape players like, no, it's fine, like you can account share. Like Jagex like does not give a fuck. Like as long as you're not like paying for a service or doing some kind of like leaderboard thing or like, you know, like hard PVM or some shit, like it's just like, yeah, whatever, play your friend's account, like who gives a shit. You want them to like, you know, it's like, here, try out my build, or like, you know, check out my character, see what it can do, like, and all that shit. Or like, you know, test this out. Right? I'd like to do the Scottish RP. I feel like I could get into it. I just need to kind of like sink into it and get out of my own head. Like it's so hard with accents like that. I feel like a lot of the times, and I feel like most of the time with like RP streamers and shit like that, they'll go like no cam or VTuber, right? Just because like it's so much easier to be in a character like when you can just kind of like not care about your face. Right? The name's Seamus. I think Seamus is more of an Irish name, isn't it, anyway? See, that's the thing, too, is like, my uncultured ass is gonna just, like, blur the lines between Scottish and Irish. Eventually, I'll just, you know, I'll be talking like this, right? And then, I'll be talking like this, oi, toy, they're always after me, Lucky Charms. When the fuck did we get to Ireland? I just need to watch that guy that I was talking about more and just nail down his accent. So, man, like, the thing is, I feel like with Scottish accents, it's like, it's really just heavy on certain words or things like that, and not so much just like in the general speak. Because I don't know, just like thinking about that one dude talking, it's like with most of what he's saying, it's just kind of like sounds like a dude with like a deep voice until, you know, he says something like, right. Need lessons, I'll teach you? Hell yeah. Wait, do you, no way you say, wait, is top of the morning like a, is that also Scottish, or you're like, you were fucking with me with the whole Irish thing? Irish, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me too much, just, you know, shared culture kind of things. No, legit though, Gem, that would be tight. Like fuck all that for me or whatever, right? I think that would like on like I think it would just be fun. for you. And it would probably be kind of fun and cool to be, you know, the Scottish chick in the Scottish RP guild, or like not the, but like yeah. Anyway, I think it would be fun. Because like you said, it's just like, wow, this chick's really good at her accent or whatever. I know. Keep your meat underground. I can't cast that yet. I got no mana. Not ready yet. That's too far away. That's still recharging. See, that's where like most like if I'm gonna work on my accent, I'll just work on all those phrases and then get it like in my brain to speak that way. Because at least I have those like integrated in my brain from like 20 years of World of Warcraft. All the error dialogue. I can't cast that yet. That's too far away. I need more mana. Need more rage. Greetings. Well met. Light be with you. Need help? Go with honor, friend. I supply only the finest goods. You need something? Have a good one. Hey there. What can I do for you? You need something? I'm kind of busy. Knock it off. Lapdogs, all of you. Fools, our cause is righteous. All the RuneScape players like, what the fuck is this guy on? Like, what the fuck? Laptops, all of you. Yo, I'm stealing that. Laptops, all of you. I haven't played WoW in a few weeks, but sounds 1-to-1 to you. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that shit. I've always loved doing like the NPC shit. It's always fun. Chrono Kai Christor. Be kind to those less fortunate. May the light embrace you. May your days be long and your hardships few. Fucking A, man. Dude, the Night Elf one was stuck in my head forever after doing the cloth turn-ins, because you're just spamming the one NPC over and over. Hello, can I assist you? Ishnu Dal Dieb. Shit, just absolutely wild. Yeah, like the voice acting for WoW has always been something I really enjoyed, and you know, they always added like more and more as the expansions like went on and stuff, and I don't know, sometimes it was like a little heavy-handed and stuff, and kind of just like, all right, we get it, there's RP and voice acting and stuff. Like it almost took away from it, from how much they put in. You know, it became less of a like, oh wow, they're like talking, or like, oh wow, this boss is actually like talking shit, you know. Like weirdly enough, actually, Van Cleef, or just Deadmines in general, even, it's like one of the first dungeons, and it's got like some of the most voice acting. Like, you know, SM has some. There's not many dungeons, I think, with like a lot of voice acting. You know, SM, of course. Blades of Light. And in SM Cath, where it's fuck. Arise, my champion. At your side, my lady. Release the hounds! Yeah, that's another one. Houndmaster Loxy. I feel like that was a pretty good release the hounds too. Here, wait. I feel like that was pretty good. Let me just Houndmaster Loxy audio.
Release the hounds!
Yeah, buddy. One Swamdi. You know, I was a troll in OnlyFans, but I don't know, like, I feel like Buon Swamdi, he's so much more retail, I don't know him. Buon Sandi. You know, I know he's like... What? I feel like he's kind of got that, like, a little bit more high pitch. Let me listen.
This is a surprise. You're looking pretty good, Your
This
Majesty.
is a surprise.
So, why have you come to see me?
I need your aid.
I see.
Me stay away
You
from
want
the
to make a deal with me? Go on.
Become my lord.
Nah, see, dude, he wouldn't say go on. He would say Guandin. Fucking World of Warcraft getting away from its Jamaican roots, dude. You hate to see it. Guandin. Wagwan. They have Baron Samedi in WoW? No. Buon Swamdi. Dude, I did that shit to Sard earlier today. He was like... Dude, it's so funny to me. But it's probably not going to be funny to you guys. I'm sorry. But like, he was like talking about doing Slayer tasks and shit like that, and how he was doing it wrong because he was doing like 50 Zulrah tasks instead of, like 50 kill Zulrah tasks instead of like 5 kill Zulrah tasks, and because you get like a bonus for doing a boss task, right? So if you do a bunch of short boss tasks, you get a bunch of bonuses, right? So he's explaining like how much EXP he lost and was like doing the math or whatever on the screen, and it was like he like had some exact number, semi-exact number or whatever, it's like 2,400,000 experience that I lost out doing it that way or whatever. I'm like, that's at least 1,000 experience. He's like, Jay, I just did the math for you. Like, oh yeah. Oh, fucking A. That's at least like 1,000 experience. Okay. Was that before multipliers? Fucking A, man. This shit's been fun. It's been a fun time doing leagues. Just like, I don't know. Like I said, even just doing a little shopscape like this. You don't have to world hop. You don't have to fuck around with anything. You get a bunch of teleports to all these places. It's nice. Like, we already have 600 Karumba ones banked up, And I got a feeling that a lot of this PVM, I'm gonna need like a lot of food. And karambwans are good food. Can I buy anglerfish anywhere? Angle her fish. I hardly know her. Jesus Christ, Jay. Reminds me of that time I was trying to remember who did a good troll accent OnlyFans, and I said the guy's name began with an S, and I was sure of it. Turned out to be V the Victim. Yeah, it's. I think you said it either started with an S or a V. And you were like, yeah, you're like, I'm sure of it. And but it was, dude, that was a funny time too, because like, I don't know, we spent like 10 minutes on that, and then like an hour later, I think, like somebody came in and was like, V the Victim? I was like, V the Victim! You know what's crazy too, Jem? I think I said this last time, but V the Victim's actually like cracked as fuck at RuneScape. Like world first type shit. Like, there's this one guy in RuneScape called Wooks. He's kind of like how like in World of Warcraft we have like Zeroji who does like all the solo shit and like all crazy kind of stuff. He's like that, but like even more so, this guy Wooks or whatever. And like V the Victim and him have like, you know, competed for like different world first shit, you know, and been like neck and neck into it or whatever. Had no clue, right? You just never know like different people's pasts and histories and games and all that kind of shit. He had S the Shaman too, leave me alone. That's what it was. Yeah. He had S the Shaman because he's V the Victim. Yeah. No, that was completely fair. Shit, dude, I don't blame you at all. V is nuts. Yeah, like, isn't that crazy? Like, I don't know. It's just funny. Like, that was also one of the cooler parts about like being a part of OnlyFans. Dude, I don't know if any of you guys are like retail players, but there's this guy, Gingy. I'm pretty sure it's Gingy. See, again, like I'm not really a retail guy, and I feel bad if I get his name wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's on Team Liquid. He's either Liquid or Echo, and I think he's on Liquid. Regardless, he's kind of like credited with being the best World of Warcraft player or whatever, right? Like, I would guess, I think like in PvE, right? Like PVM stuff for my RuneScape players. And so this guy's like, you know, the best retail player, you know, in the game or whatever, right? And all this stuff. But I'm a classic player. So I don't really know the guy. I don't know like his story, his history, whatever. And so I was hanging out in Discord or whatever, and he was in there, and we were all just kind of like talking about the game, talking about WoW, all that kind of stuff. And he was doing solo Zul'Farrak, which, you know, so he was a mage and he was soloing the dungeon for a bunch of EXP because the dungeon is, you know, built for a group. So instead of, you know, the EXP getting split up between 5 people, it's all going to him, right? So good, fast way to level and all that kind of stuff. And I was talking to him about it. I was like, man, that's pretty crazy to see you do. Like I was like, you're pretty like new to the game, right? Like you like I was like, is WoW your main game or whatever? He's like, he started laughing or whatever. And I'm not, I swear to God, I'm not name dropping, but fine. No, I'm not name dropping. I don't even have to say the name of who it was. But somebody else in the call was like, he's actually like the greatest retail player of all time or whatever. I'm like, oh no shit. And like he was, you know, Gingy was still laughing or whatever. And he was like, wow, he was like, you really weren't kidding. You are just a classic player. And I'm like, I was not kidding. So it's just kind of gnarly to me. It's almost like, I feel like as a way to put it for like everybody, it's almost like if you were watching Michael Jordan play Horse, you know, the basketball game Horse, just like a little pickup game of basketball. It'd be funny if you like went up to Michael Jordan and were like, oh, hey, you know, I was like, you're doing pretty good at this. Like, you know, like you start recently, you know, you're a regular, blah blah blah. It's like that's Michael fucking Jordan, dude. What the fuck? So that was definitely a funny time, and like I said, that was just kind of like a funny part about OnlyFans was meeting all those sorts of different people from different games or from WoW, you know, like with retail, you know, versus classic, because I'm more, you know, just like of a classic kind of guy, which is also kind of a distinction, you know, being a classic guy, for like the OSRS crew. I feel like a lot of the times, you know, you say you're a World of Warcraft player and people like instantly assume retail, which, you know, fair enough, but I think RuneScape players just maybe aren't aware as much or whatever that like we have our old school version too, right? You know, with classic, and you know, a lot of us kind of just prefer to be there in the same way that a lot of you guys prefer to be here instead of RuneScape 3. Yo, what's good, Blue Waffle? Shopscape, Last Destination. How many Karamba wands do we have? Karamba one. Karamba one. It's a fun word. Karamba one. Karamba one. Boom ba da da da. Karamba one. Boom ba da boom. Karamba one. Boom ba da 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 da. That was a soft pan for real. I was saying it earlier, dude, but it's like, you know, I look at my stream like a house party. You know, like I totally get the idea where it's like, you know, like if you want to make it in streaming, you got to put up with trolls, but it's like you kind of don't. Like you can like, this is my house party, dude. If someone's being annoying or like stupid or whatever, it's like fuck you. You can't come to my party. That is a lot of Karumba wand. I can't buy anglerfish, right? I think I asked that earlier. But I'm pretty sure I can fish them already. But, I mean, who wants to do that? This is leagues. That's why I need to get reloaded into Butler. Reload into Butler. That'd be nice. Although, like, I don't know. I gotta, like, really make sure, because some of the, I don't know. Flax and a bowstring, herbs and unfinished. Like, hogs and the planks. Yeah. I'll definitely, like, double make sure. Because I don't want to, like, rashly pick it thinking, like, oh, yeah, it's going to, like, solve all these problems. And then be like, oh, wait, it actually can't, like, do this thing that I wanted. You know, like, it can't, like, craft this or, like, do that or something, you know. Yeah, it's a reload into Butler angle. Wait, reload into my Butler? Jeez. It's wild comms. I should call her. Everything reminds me of her. Speaking of Gem, I feel like you and I haven't talked in like the longest time. I feel like it's been like months. I know you stop in the stream like all the time, but it's just like, I don't know. I feel like it's just been a second. What time is it for you even? I guess it's actually like morning. Oh shit, what's today? Okay, it's Sunday. We're C'est la vie. Enchanté, madame, las destination. So much going on from what I told you about last time. Yeah, 11, right? You guys are 8 ahead of me. It's pretty, honestly, like, I don't know. West Coast, it's kind of like easy for time zone shit. Like, you know, like Europe is like 8 hours ahead. Fucking the way that I remember Australia, because they're like way far ahead or whatever, but they're so far ahead that they're like behind me hour wise, but they're like, you know, the day forward or whatever the fuck. So like the way that I look at it, right now it's 3 a.m. for me. I -5, and then that's what time it is for them, but it's like the 20th or whatever, right? So like right now in I guess it also depends where in Australia or whatever the fuck, but like why can't I do math? It's like fucking like 7 p.m. right now, I think, in Australia. So yeah, like I don't know. Feel like I oh wow, I'm gonna get nerd logged in 10 minutes. One p.m. there. Where are you at, Speedo? Finland. Word. So that's like, you know. So that's 3 hours ahead. So that's 11 hours ahead of me. And Finland's fairly east, I think, yeah? Like, all right. World map time. Actually, let's leave that DPS calculator there. World map. The map. So you got your Germanys, you got your, so I kind of like, I think about it kind of like in a line, right? Like, you know, UK, all this kind of shit, you know, they're like 8 hours ahead. Like Moose Fortune, I'm pretty sure he's only like 8 hours ahead or maybe 9. You know, where the fuck is that place? God damn, why am I so bad at European geology? Number 2. Oh yeah, see, okay, because it just didn't say the name. I had to go by the thing. I was like, I know it's like right next to Germany. But yeah, Finland, so you're 11 hours ahead. Sweden's probably like 10. Norway 9. Irregardless, I don't know. I feel like, especially because I stream so late and everything, like time zones are kind of a relevant weird thing for me, right? You know, I get people from Europe, I get people in Australia, I get people all over. I used to get some people from like Japan even, which was kind of gnarly. Let's stop doing a little shopscape. Let's do a little bit of content. What do I want to do right now? Wow, I got 3 of these. We could try out Echo Moxie still. Let's keep on keeping on with that. Let's get our eye. We got all of our gear on. And let's get like 1, maybe 2 prayer pots. And just the rest food. Yeah, let's just do all Karam ones. Teleport. Duranwin Gauntlet. Step into the gauntlet. Step out of the gauntlet. A little bit of a free heal. Teleport. Varlamore. A Moxie. Oh shit, you know what? I should get a strength and attack potion. Who runs the Dwarf Guild? It would be Winky and Savix are kind of the two heading it there. Yo, it's good, CS. Good to see you, dog. Having a little bit of fun over here in this temporary game mode called Leagues. It's kind of dope. I fuck with it. What have you been getting up to? How's TBC treating you? I figure you're playing there. wake up for work at 5 a.m. Usually catch your stream as a podcast. Yeah, I appreciate that shit, dude. I have those kinds of streams where I regularly watch them in the morning too. So like, I really I appreciate that, man, and I know how that kind of like feels to have something regular to watch like that, and that's part of why I feel bad, you know, for as much as I've kind of missed. Too far. Need to eat up. Too far again. A little too far again.
Level up completed.
Damn. Yeah, this is tough because, like, you know, you gotta get your clicks right. Not go too far.
Dying on my
Not-
hardcore
yeah.
man. Completed.
And when you're trying to heal up, you know, you're over here clicking and not clicking to move and everything, right? And like the whole fight is movement. Once you get your rhythm on it, hey, that's all you need. Just need to get the rhythm on it. Let's get some more food. Might have to do it inside the streams again. You should. Whether or not you stream, but streaming it would add like an extra bit of fun with it, right? You know, just the kind of community kind of thing with it all. I think regardless whether or not you stream, I think it would be a fun thing and good thing for you to do. Been on retail and mop. Interesting. How's mop treating you? I do wish I got more into it and everything. It just didn't, I don't know. Didn't fit at the right time, the right feeling. Is it because I have auto retaliate on? I feel like that's actually my problem. I feel like it's not helping me. If anything. Oh,
Dying on my hardcore
fucking
man.
prayer.
Completed.
See, that's it, dude. This one's just so fast. Like, you can't mess up at all. Like, you can't be like clicking anything other than like move. I swear. I'm gonna go in there and just get like, I'm just gonna walk around and then I'm gonna TP out. Or maybe I just go for the fight. I have like enough supplies.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
See, like, I need to just also be like top-down view on it. It's a tough one. Mop raids are fun to solo on retail, but that's about all the enjoyment you ever gotten from it. I don't know. I tried giving it a bit of a chance with Mop, and then I don't know. It just ended up kind of like not hitting for me. New phase for Mop, gotta get your CM title. Fair. Yeah. Challenge modes are kind of cool. Yeah, dude, this is tough. Because, like, you just can't make a fucking mistake. And then... Because then you're just behind. The shadow thing, I just need to be better at. It's like one normal attack, one shadow attack. I'm like moving too fast, but also too slow.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, tough. Alright. Last destination. Oh, I got nerd log. That's funny. Not like enjoying TBC. Think it's a guild day and they don't speedrun or push parses, just crack beers, clear the content. It's not fun for you. Yeah, it's the thing. Like, it's tough with WoW because you really got to find, people you vibe with and people that you have fun playing with and want to do the same things. That's always the hardest part, is finding the crew of people that you actually fit in with. Yeah, fucking nerd log, crazy. That's how fun the game is, though, dude. Like, I feel like nerd log is kind of a sign, right? Yeah, my timing is just not great on this right now. Like, I can blame it being a little bit later at night, especially, it's like past 3 a.m., but it'll click. Trying to see the combo he does. He does like a 2 or 3 swings and pauses. You move after the first swing of each combo. Yeah, like animations and all that stuff I should be kind of looking more at, but I'm so much more focused on like moving one tile rather than attacking and eating. Yeah, I do feel that. It just sucks where it's like, it's like, oh, well, if I take one more point of damage, I'm going to die. So I like need to eat. And then like you're trying to eat and then boom, dead. But yeah, it's like missile attack, shadow attack, missile attack, shadow attack. But like, I'm just having a tough time, like kind of reading the rhythm on it. out too far. Nice. A little bit tough, but that's 2KC, baby. Will I ever do my clue scrolls? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. How many scrolls do I have? Got 11 mediums. That's probably from all my puro. Only 2 easies. Interesting. And 10 beginners. I know I got to do them, leagues, tasks, and all that kind of shit. Yada, yada, yada. I know. But hear me out. What if I just don't do that? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, clues, it was, I don't know. I should have tried it or whatever, but just in my head, I was like, well, if I'm only in one region, like, how am I going to do a clue? Unless the, like, maybe it was easier that way. Maybe that's the tech, is like only do clues when you have like one zone. So you only have to do like shit within that little one zone, easy peasy or something. But I don't know. We'll manage. That fight was definitely better. Like, move out of the shadow, attack. It, like, of course, yeah, duh. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's got to like fully click in there where it's, it's shadow, normal missile attack, shadow, normal missile attack, shadow, normal missile attack. So you attack during that normal missile attack because you can stand there because you're not getting a shadow. Yeah, right. Getting back into the cycle. Like, you don't always have to be DPSing, right? It's kind of my WoW brain in there where it's like, you got to be DPSing, you got to be DPSing. But, you can get back in the rhythm. You can take a second, you can eat, you can get your bearings and all that, because another thing with WoW, right, is dead DPS is no DPS, right? So you got to stay alive and actually do the encounter. If you just play the way you want to play, some people are too focused on being super giga chat and fish unlock and everything. What if just have fun? No, I agree. Yeah. I totally feel you. I totally feel that. I get caught up in it sometimes where yeah, like I care too much about kind of like, oh, I gotta, do this, that, and I gotta be, doing the cool shit and like all that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I've been having fun, dude. Like this past 3 days and shit, like I've been addicted. Like it's really, it's really highlighted some of the better parts of the game for like the dopamine points and all that. I fuck with that. It's been fun. Stand in the fire, DPS higher. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you get got. That's just the way it is. We were going to Varlamore, not Varlalus. That was definitely a halfway decent one. Let's go. Hi-ho silver. Thank you, Renu. Break that down. Break it down. Karumba one. I do need to have like a better way to kind of full heal myself and everything though. I don't think this is like the worst, but it could be a little bit faster. You know, like going into here, exit. It's not a bad reset, but it could probably be a bit faster doing stuff. Fucking clean with it now. I don't want to get too ahead of myself because I definitely need to, you know, I still need to like lock in and really do it. But I'm feeling it better, getting the pattern a little bit better. Still gonna make mistakes, but can maybe recover from those. Ender Evil Eye Coliseum also works. Okay, yeah, but right, yeah, it's kind of the same. Yeah. I don't know, it's really, I don't know, like it could be faster. I need to just kind of like build out my house and just get the ornate pool or whatever. Feel it in your loins, dude. Imagine if we got the infernal boppers that fast, that would actually be kind of nuts. Whatever happens, happens. Hmm. Up too far. Oh. Also got to turn the prayer back on. This is more my speed. It's actually like harder in the
Combat
beginning because
task
you got to go like
completed.
slower, you know. I see GM in this man's future. Get the fuck out of here. This motherfucker. I appreciate you. No, I do get it though. Like I get it. I just need to execute it where it's, you know, shadow, move, normal attack, don't move, shadow, move, normal attack, don't move, shadow, move, don't attack, don't move. At the end though, I like where it's like do 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 do. I actually feel like that's kind of easier for me because that's kind of like what I want to do in the beginning, right? Yeah, right. It's kind of funny how it's like easier at the end. All right. Yeah, right. The enrage phase is fun. Rhythm satisfying. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy. Look at this guy. You see? Oh, I was like, look at this guy with their void. And I was like, oh, look at this lady with their void. Get the void armor on. Oh shit. Wow, this one again? Yeah, I'll play some more pinball, I guess. I don't think I actually get anything from it though. I think I've like already got, unless there's like something where it's like play pinball 10 times. No, yeah, that was fun. But yeah, I just thought though, I wonder if wearing void gear would actually be kind of poggers in the lair for this. I can't get elite void because I don't have Kandarin, but I could get regular void. And like all in all, like elite void versus regular void, it's like I'm pretty sure it's only like 2.5% or some shit like that. I could be wrong, but it's like, you know, 2.5%, you know. I feel, whoa. Oh, that person must have died from venom or something. Yeah. It's pretty glass cannon. True. However, in this situation, because well, I'm not entirely sure, but like the damage I'm taking from Moxie is all just kind of like prey and avoid damage, you know? It's like area damage, like I don't know. Would better armor actually like help like my damage intake from the spikes and stuff like that? Basically what I'm getting at is like it's, you know, it's like a prayer fight anyway for Moxie, so like your actual like armor doesn't matter, I don't feel like. For Moxie specific, yeah, can see it being good, right? Like I was just thinking about that. I was like, wait a second. Okay, the numbers up. I mean, I guess we could maybe sim it. It's almost definitely gonna be better. Void. Void Knight robe, Void Knight gloves, Void Knight top, and what's that shit called? Melee. Void melee helm. It's you know, fairly significantly faster. I'd say at least, you know, like that's like what percent is that so that we can make it sound like a big number? It's 2.5 seconds. It's 5.5 seconds. So it's like 10% faster, which is kind of like exactly what it should be or whatever. Cause it's, you know, like how much damage does it add percentage wise? Void armor. Melee damage and accuracy 10%. So yeah, I mean 10% off of 53 seconds. You know, is about 48. Like it kind of tracks almost exactly. Who would have thought? Also, my ring slot being so bare, like what can I stick in there? Like, I don't know. I can't do Ring of Suffering because I don't have Kandarin. Like, I feel like my ring slot table is kind of like, it's like, what am I doing? You know, I don't know, like Ring of Life, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, Ring of Life might kind of, you know, automate. Oh wait, teleports the respawn point. Ah, fuck that. I thought it was like a phoenix neck for a second. I think I got those two confused. I kinda don't have a ring option. I'm kinda just sitting here naked. Recoil? Yeah, that's about all I got. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of don't want to make a bunch of recoil rings. I'm not gonna lie, but I will if I have to. But not right now. You know, for other content like Zulra or some shit. Yeah, sure. Alrighty, super. Also, maybe. Do 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 do. Let us Evil Eye Tyranwin Gauntlet. And last destination. Or dueling ring. Yeah. But I already got like Evil Eye for the Coliseum thing, yeah. So yeah, my ring slot is kind of just naked. Huh. C'est la vie. Okay, so we got all that. Let's teleport Varlamore Maxliano.
Level up completed. Dying on my
Ah, I was doing so good.
completed.
I did so good until the enrage phase where I should have like done perfect. Damn. Yeah, get this. Yeah, I could. You know what? I should just get the crystal signet. You're 100% right. Damn. That was such a good one too. Yo, it's good kill for Candy. New leagues? Yeah, dude. It's been pretty fucking fun too, man. I've been addicted. Only started like 3 days ago. So you can kind of like see, you know, just how much progress and all that. Had to recover there a bit. I fuck with this though. Like, man, this game just every time it makes you feel like a noob. It makes you feel like, what the fuck is going on? And then you just get it done. Such a great concept, the seasonal stuff. It is. Like, and I don't know, they do it well. Man, it's like hard for me sometimes because like I don't want to be like over complimentary and blah 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 and kind of like be like a shill or whatever, but it's just like, you know, like they've really just they've done shit well. I feel like, and they learn well from like what people like and what they don't like and whatever else. Like, just works out really well. Also, I just want to check one thing. So we did one completion of the gauntlet. So, dude, right now, knock on wood, we're 4-0 with gauntlet. Like technically, you know, 1-0 with the gauntlet, and then 3-0 with corrupted gauntlet. We you know, we don't have like some crazy build that helps us out in CG and makes it like free. So we're basically doing it, you know, only slightly buffed or whatever, right? And yeah, no, it feels good. Feels like we're I don't know, feels like we're gaming. Had to knock the rust off a little bit. Varlamore Star was a big W too. I think that was really tight to highlight just how good Varlamore is, because, you know, I'm like new to the game and everything like that, but like, I don't know, just coming in and being an Iron Man, and just so many of my problems as an Iron Man get solved with things in Varlamore. So like the fact that all this started in Varlamore, I was like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, like this is gonna be, you know, it's gonna be totally doable, piece of cake. I know this game. Enter, oh, Evil Eye, Varlamore, Moxliotl. Gotta remember to turn on that prayer. I'm stuck on that stupid rhythm from the end. Whew. A little bit rough, but it's, you know, just like I keep saying, when you get out of sync and everything and having to get like kind of back into it, You just need to not get out of sync in the first place. Because RuneScape always has a great way of like, oh, you made one mistake, now you're gonna make about 14 more, you know? You've only done Quest, Hunter Rumors, Doom, and Varlamore pretty much, so it's fun to feel like a total noob again in decades, because the area is mostly new. That's interesting, yeah, you haven't like fully delved into it, right? So it's like, it's almost like Falador for the first time again. It's like, oh shit, Falador. Oh wait, there's a cannon here? What the fuck? I can get a cannon? Like, you know, shit like that. Where are you trying to get off Moxel? She's got this new dealio here. Let me show you. Demonic Pax League. Bum bum. Where's the man? I like just. Oh, here it is. Sorry. I guess I maybe could have typed in like Echo Amoxicillin. Why am I so stupid? Asgarnia, Kandarin, Tyrannowin, Varlam. Okay, yeah, it's at the top because I'm stupid. The Infernal Tapakatalali. It's basically tribrid. Well, not tribrid, but 3 style, you know, crush, stab, slash, glacial tamales. But it's the Infernal Takpatal instead of the glacial tamale. Yeah, so you know, it's just like a clone, but has all the different attack styles and stuff like that. -1 prayer. That's interesting. I guess because they're infernal. But so this will be like pretty good for moons, right? Because it's just one weapon for the whole thing. You don't have to worry about like swaps and all that kind of bullshit, you know. So that should be pretty tight. Dual Cheetos. Dual Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Fuck yeah. God, they look dumb, but great item. Yeah. You know. It's like, if you're into that sort of thing. But yeah, it's been pretty fun so far, man. I fuck with this. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's just been a good time. Strength, attack, Karumba 1, Evil Eye, Varlamore. Nope. Evil Eye, Tyranwin, Corrupted Gauntlet. Yo, we gotta do some chat Volcano just for shits and giggles. Like, I don't know, we could do it right now, but like if people are down. Anybody need their because I know it's a task. Like I've already done it, so I'm chilling, but anybody else need it? I'll run it with you. Terrible versus Eclipse because flat armor. Is it? Like, does he not? Does Eclipse Moon? Is he kind of tanky? Yeah, so her flat armor is 6, where usually it's like negative or low. Yeah. You want negative for the double hit stuff, ideally. So, yeah. Yeah. Saslavia. Are you... Nah, it is what it is. I'll still just use it. I don't think I'm gonna get that crazy with it. -6 per hit splat. Yes. What else? Oh, I guess I could use Arkham. I could use the Arkansas blade. I could stab with that if I go ahead and get that. Or just get like a fucking... I do have a dragon dagger. I could like use that too. Or the Abi fucking sword is actually kind of gnarly. And then I could like swap to the Obby Mall during the clone phase or whatever the fuck. But I mean, the whole point of these weapons is so I don't need to bring swaps. God damn it. God damn it. Alrighty. Here, let's drink our strength, drink our attack, teleport, Varlamore, Moxalotl. And Maul for clone phase should be fine. Yeah. I think like that's the thing. All in all, like I think that shit's gonna like kind of melt anyway, so I don't think I need to go like too crazy, but like the biggest problem like historically is the fucking Blood Moon, right? Oh.
Dying on my
Ah,
hard
son of a
man.
bitch. Why did I click that far? It's so, it really is like, it's so much easier when it gets to the like enrage phase. You just like, I need to, like, what percent does it start at? Not that I'm going to pay attention. Why am I even asking that? All right, let's just do this again. Easy peasy. No, that's a good fight. And I think, you know, it's kind of funny too, guys. I was talking about this a little bit earlier, but I didn't really like fully make this connection. Moxalotl was actually like one of the first things I was doing PVM on, as like my first boss. Like I didn't even do, I didn't really like, I didn't do, what's it called? The rat or whatever, the Rat King or whatever the fuck. I did it like a couple of times or whatever, but like Moxie was something I actually kind of like grinded out, got the glacial tamales, and you know, kind of did it out. Like I'd done like, you know, it was really, my PVM experience is super wild and weird because like I think the very first thing I ever did like PVM wise, like that you kind of consider PVM, was Huey Coddle with the boys, and like we did it blind or whatever, right? And trying to kind of like figure things out. And it was like, all right, if a green thing's coming at you, it's range. If it's blue, it's mage. If it's red, it's melee. I was like, okay, that makes sense or whatever. And I remember Zari was like, yeah, that makes sense. And I'm like, are you patronizing me? I'm like, I don't know this shit, dog. Like, fucking, like, oh, that was so good. I was like, I'm serious. Like, I don't know this shit. I'm still figuring it out. Like, I haven't done shit. Up to that point, everybody else had done like their fire cape and barrows and all this kind of shit. And in my mind, because like I played the game in like 2003, like, till like 2005, 2006 or 7 or something. I had like a kind of a sense like in it, but like in my mind, it's like, oh, they're doing like barrows. That's like end game shit. Like they're already fucking grinding. It turns out barrows is just like dead mines in World of Warcraft. It's like intro shit. But anyway, yeah. So like Huey Kata was like one of the first things I did like PVM wise with the boys, and then like then we got into like TOA. I did TOA before I even did barrows. I remember like 2 or 3 weeks into or 2 or 3 weeks into TOA, I showed up and I was like, guys, I got some barrows gear. Like I'm fucking ready. Like they're like, oh, nice. Even though like using mixed hide was still like, like I ended up just using the mixed hide instead of like any of the shit I got out of barrows. I had like a tank chest and tank legs. Anyway, this whole story, Moxie, Moxie, she was like one of the first things I really grinded out, like PVM wise, and like, it was, I feel like not too long after the whole Huey thing and like TOA and all that kind of shit. But yeah, like, so it was like one of those first things I really like grinded out like solo, did it myself, but all that kind of shit. It wasn't, like wasn't group PVM and all that. So it's kind of funny that now like my first Echo boss is also Moxie, Your beginning sounds like your wonky ass UIM route when you made it. Rushed Moxie, did Huey, did TOA for the mini quest, solo with zombie axe. Yeah, dude, that's fucking tight. Great boss to learn movement. It is, right? Like, it has like kind of just enough going on where like movement plus prayer, because like it'll turn off your prayer or whatever in the normal version too. Taking out the little glacial rocks there and everything, like it works out nicely. I like how that all works. Okay, I'm curious, George, here real quick. Ket. And I think we'll just do Dragon Defender. And Berserk Necklace. And Crab. Gemstone. Gremstone? Gemstone Crab. Okay, we got all that. Let's copy this one. Actually, no, yeah, that's perfect. So, shit. I probably should just get Void. It actually is kind of tight. Okay, so it looks like when I go to grind, crap. Actually, wait. I use the sword, not this thing. Ket. What is this shit called? It's like Abi sword. Talk Zil. Okay, yeah. It's higher DPS still. It's crazy like how this Berserk necklace and like this Toxel back thing like actually is, I don't know. It's actually pretty strong. But you know what? Let me again. I really should just like I mean shit. It probably wouldn't take me, I could probably, I don't know, probably wouldn't take me that long at all to get the full regular Void. That's interesting. Why is I guess maybe like combat bracelet. It's also 0.002 DPS difference. That's interesting. How is that only... Well, I guess... I don't know. I guess the combat bracelet. Combat bracelet plus mixed high. It's just... Huh. It's only like... Oh, that's so little strength, though, I feel like. I don't know. It's interesting. 73 versus 65. Yeah, interesting. I figured like these things would have like Berserker Neck and Void would have stacked or some shit. They probably don't though. Like most shit doesn't like that. But I guess Void stacks with the Culling Spree relic, so that's pretty tight. Usually mash my keyboard with the whole palm and it goes straight to obby weapons. Yeah. Tuxil Tuxil Jad. Ketzul. Oh. It's fucking it's Jabba the Hutt speak. Oh gudu bada dodo Han Solo. Titans are good for learning. Dude, Titans is another one, but Titans is like kind of like a step up. It's like that's like gear swap, prayer. Well, I guess you're not prayer swapping. But the gear swap is big. Gear swap, target swap, plus movement. Like, yeah, that one was tough. But Titans is fun, especially with a friend. I think part of it too is like, I don't know, just pre-Twin Flame staff, it's so balls like to do solo. Like you really just gotta have a friend and like one of you does fire, one of you does water. But at the same time too, even like fuck dude, I was splashing so much against those little fuckers. Like I actually need like a mage swap. Cause I don't know, like I only had like 16 mage accuracy bonus or some stupid. Yeah, that shit was dumb as hell. And I'm doing like a fucking like 6-way swap and shit. Like it was just like crazy. I don't know. It was wild. Ties taught you prayer swapping, offense, swapping gear, moving, even fancy movement tech. Yeah. The kind of like wooks walking, like where you're like walking in between the slams. Yeah. I never got that down, but it is cool as fuck. I fuck with that. Yo guys, I appreciate y'all being here. It's 4 a.m. for me. I'm feeling a little tired, so we're gonna go to bed. I say we. You guys don't have to go to bed, but I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna send you off as a raid. Let's look for somewhere to go here real quick. Let's see if I got anyone I'm thinking of. I'm about to sneeze is what I'm about to do. Jinkies. All right. Let's see. Send it over to LMGD. I take too long sometimes. Yo, I appreciate you. Speedo, appreciate you. I kill for candy, appreciate you. Appreciate everybody in here. If you guys are here and you want to say goodnight, say goodnight. I don't know why my bot isn't working. Dashboard. Nightbot, where art thou? I swear, sometimes you just gotta like turn the bot off and on. Where's the dashboard, Nightbot online? Huh. Yo, PW, take it sleazy. Let's... Fine. You know what? Here, let me just do it for you. Maybe the real leagues, maybe the real relics were the friends we made along the way. All right. You guys can copy paste that in the next chat. And we'll be out of here. Did I already start the raid? It's going to be there in 10 seconds. Later, everybody.
I'm gonna be honest, okay?